Howdy do, folks. How is it going? Hope you all are doing well. Good to see you guys. Hey, Grax Destiny. Hey, Kaneki. Hey, Waved Billy. Hey, Charlie. Hey, Freelancer. Hey, Maya. Hey, Mitzi. How's it going? It is wizard time indeed. Hey, Astrid. I'm outside your house. What are you doing? Come in. You can get the live stream. Alrighty, folks. We're gonna be playing... where's my game at, dog? Hello? There it is. I don't know why it wasn't showing the main screen. We're gonna be playing some Baldur's Gate 3. We're gonna be continuing our wizard run, going into Act 2, and for your listening pleasure, we've got the Cult of the Lamb OST playing in the background by Riverboy. Super good. Hey, StarX, how's it going? Hey, Miss Jane Doe. Hey, R.W. Kennedy, I'm gonna say. I want to see Theodosia. Me too. Where is she? What is she? I actually have no idea where she is. Well, hopefully she'll show up soon. Hey, Broccoli Thoughts. I'll be lurking while I play Hades 2. Yeah, Hades 2 is pretty goated. I played a little bit of it. Either yesterday or the day before. I kind of lost track of the days. Super fun game. Would recommend. I'm a little disappointed by how... I don't know, like, I know I was playing on, like, the easiest difficulty with none of the modifiers, but I'm a little disappointed by, like, just how easy I found the final boss that they most recently added. I don't want to spoil it, but... yeah, I don't know, I kind of steamrolled him. Maybe there's, like, another hidden boss or something, but... or maybe I'm just goated, who knows? I'm actually playing Cult of the Lamb at this moment with you in the background. Yeah, that's a good game. Alright, let's get into it, folks. No, we're not playing that. Ignore the whale playthrough. I was just I was doing some co-op with Astrid, actually. Hey Astrid, how's it going? We were playing some companions. Not that I was actually listening to the dialogue or anything. Watching while playing Baldur's Gate, as you should. I forgot about the playthrough. Yeah, I say we played together, but we really didn't do much. We got like 2 hours in, and then we just like fucked with Withers for an hour. We just kind of like shoved him around the place and greased him up. Today I learned Maul does not want the idol if you steal it before you talk to her. Yes. Yeah, that's a lesson hard learned, but I think it's one that a lot of people have learned at some point. I think I learned that one at some point. Any hoodles. So I did some thinking. We're actually... I've kind of changed my mind on how we're going to build this character a little bit. We're still going to do Arcane Acuity nonsense. But instead of the Helmet of Arcane Acuity, we're going to use the Battle Mage's gloves. The Battle Mage... the Gloves of Battle Mage's Power, I think is what it's called. And the main reason why is because I kind of forgot that the Helmet of Arcane Acuity is light armor. And I don't want to have to give up mage armor, because mage armor is doing a lot for our AC. The alternative is we could like switch to like the Shade Clinger armor or something instead, but then we lose out on the dexterity, and we still don't have as much AC as we used to have. So yeah, we're gonna use the Gloves of Battle Mage's Power, which should be pretty good, and instead of our Haste Helm, we're gonna throw on the Diadem of Arcane Synergy, and we're gonna use Crusher's Ring instead of the Ring of Arcane Synergy. And then later on, we're gonna switch Crusher's Ring. Once we get the gloves, we're gonna switch Crusher's Ring to the Ring of Protection to boost our saving throws a bit more. And then we'll probably start throwing out haste a lot, so that we can actually properly use the Arcane Acuity that we got going on with our extra action. That's basically the plan. Hey K2, howdy do. Are you gonna lose AC without the Bracer's Defense? Yeah, we'll lose, I mean, yeah, of course, we just won't have the Bracer's Defense, so we'll be 2 less AC. But once we switch, we'll throw on the Ring of Protection to help make up for that difference. So we'll be at 19, and then whenever we're Bladesinging, we'll be at 22. Not to mention, because we'll be hasted, we'll be at 24 for the most part. And then, well, we won't have blur active as often once we'll be hasting. We will still have shield. So, 29 AC when we really need it. You're rocking the exact wizard build I used in one of my favorite runs. Nice. Yeah, it's a solid build. Any hoodles, I actually don't think we need a rest, like, at all before going into this next act. Oh, hey, Theodosia, I was just talking about you. Oh, yeah, and then we'll have the cloaker protection, too, for another +1 AC, so we'll make up for it. Theodosia, come here real quick. Come here, the people want to see you. There she is. Oh, yeah, beautiful. Standing by for more excellent sound bites. Yeah, the one you sent in the members chat was pretty good. Hey, Ariana, how's it going? Alright, yeah, I don't think we need a rest. We only have one Bladesong power charge, which is kind of a bummer. I did not see you there, Shovel. I was trying to move closer to the door. But yeah, we should just be good to go. So, let's go. Okay, Theodosia, we do not need to be on the desk. Please. Please move. Okay, she's in like an impossible to reach spot. She's just like peeking out from under my monitor, so guess she's gonna be watching me. Hey, Zapolite, howdy do? Good to see you. Okay, off the desk. I swear she waits until I go live to start fucking with me. Okay, before we go too far, we're going to use... Is it worth using light on our Shadow Blade to make it so that the shadows don't fuck with us as much? Do I have any sea invisibility? I do not. Probably worth using light. We'll have a glowing Shadow Blade. Don't ask me how that one works. You should try Omega Bonk. It's really fun. It does look like it would be somewhat up my alley, but I think I'm a little Survivor gamed out. Like, I've played so many Survivor games that I'm just not really that interested in it anymore, if I'm being honest with you, but maybe I'll check it out someday. Hey, JJ. Hey, Luke. How do you do? Caught up on the VODs. Priestess got dropping the statue was crazy. Yeah, I've never seen that before. That was wild. Have Shovel go invisible.
Still breathing, despite everything.
In we go.
Have to keep going.
Gonna turn this brazier on before I do anything else. Hey, Alfie. How do you do? How's the run been going? The run has been pretty fun. Yeah. Kind of insanely powerful in Act 1. Surprisingly so. We actually defeated Wulwargaz and all of his goons without getting damaged a single time. Not just like, not even like we dodged every attack. Like, we weren't damaged at all. So none of the Ardents got any of their stuff off. No attack rolls hit us. It was crazy. Yeah, let's go beat these guys up. Let's go get them. Not the Harpers, the Shadows. The Harpers are safe, I swear.
Keep to the light.
But yeah, speaking of games that people should try out, like people have mentioned Hades 2, Megabonk so far already. I feel like there's way too many good games coming out lately that I want to play, and I do not know how to find the time for it. An expert in magic, perhaps I can aid you in traversing this darkness. What do you know of it? I love all the class options here. I've been like no-lifing Borderlands 4. I've been having so much fun with it. I think it's probably the best Borderlands game. Like, it is really, really good. If you don't have performance issues, like I don't have. There's also Silent Hill F that I want to play. That came out recently. 2XKO is an early access, and I got a key for it. I want to play more of that too. There's just so much. Really don't know how to find the time for it. Oxygen not included is still my favorite game of all time. Claire Obscure as well. Yeah, Monster Hunter Wilds. I mean, those games have been out for a while. I'm talking games that have released in like the past few weeks, you know? There's just so much stuff coming out. I feel like there's more that I forgot about too. How much did bro get paid to promote Borderlands 4? I didn't get paid anything to promote Borderlands 4. I bought that shit full price. I really do think it's a, like, if you like Borderlands, I think Borderlands 4 is the best in the series. I think people really like hating on Borderlands because of Randy Pitchford, I think is his name. Because he's pretty miserable, like, let's be real. He's a weird little freak. But the game itself, pretty goated. If it runs, and it runs for me, so I can't complain. The darkness can force rapid transfiguration? What magic is this?
Now is not the time.
Hellcard is pretty fun, a little roguelike game. I've heard Hellcard is pretty good, yeah. Likewise, I've heard great things about Shape of Dreams. That's caught my eye quite a lot. Okay, do not forget to boom your blade, folks. Do not forget one bit. Okay, let's just get in there and start whacking. Let's do our blade song. Might have been worth precasting Blur to make sure this goes like super swimmingly, but I'm just gonna say we're okay without it because we got a whole bunch of meat shields. So let's just whack this guy. Yeah, that's pretty good. We do still have all of our buffs going from Act 1, so Morning Lord's Radiance, Bliss Spores, and Bless are gonna make this fight super easy. It's part of why I didn't want to rest. It's actually the only reason why I didn't want to rest. It doesn't stop us from getting crit misses, though, that's for sure. Doesn't say we're gonna get an attack of opportunity here. So, think about Arcane Synergy, too. With the Diadem of Arcane Synergy, it is definitely better than the Ring of Arcane Synergy. I didn't talk about this too much. Because this is when you deal damage with a cantrip, you gain Arcane Synergy for 2 turns, whereas this is when you inflict a condition. It's really easy for us to inflict a condition because on every single attack, we inflict a condition because of the mobile feat with Sluggardly. So that is very good. Hey Robin, how's it going? Good to see you.
Shit.
Hey Steffi, howdy do, howdy do.
Make every strike count.
Make every strike count. I don't know if I've ever seen all of the shadows go like one after another like that. I guess this guy's kind of ruining the vibes, huh? Stressful, hard uni? Yeah, I do hear uni is pretty hard. Okay, well, we saved, but we still took a buttload of damage there. Oh, for some reason I thought if you saved on that, you took less damage. Maybe you do. Maybe you take a d8 less. Because this is 3d8 right here. We only took 2d8. Weird. It's also strong with ability drain? Yeah, but we don't have ability drain, so I'm not gonna mention something we don't have. Let's Booming Blade this guy to try and go for the one-shot. Hey, Zapolite, thanks for the Storyteller to your membership. It goes a very long way towards helping out. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Okay, 2 crit misses in 2 turns is not how we want to be starting off Act 2. But we got that guy super duper low, so hopefully a Harper can finish it off. Which is better, Arcane Synergy or Arcane Acuity? I've never been able to figure out. I mean, they do very, very different things. So here's a fun bit about dual wielding too. I don't know if I mentioned this playthrough. When you get an opportunity attack like this, if you want to take it, if you're dual wielding, you can toggle on dual wielding right here and then do it. I think this might be a bad idea because there's a lot of Harpers coming up. We probably want to save a reaction for shield, but I want to show this off. And then you can do the opportunity attack and you do 2 hits. Not that we needed the 2 hits, but you do 2 hits and then you can just turn it back off at the start of your turn. I'm back, baby. Welcome back, Zaplight. But yeah, Arcane Synergy, Arcane Acuity, both do very different things. Arcane Acuity, of course, builds up your spell save DC for if you want to... Oh, I should have used Shovel here to kill this guy. That's what I should have done. Oh, might still have to. But yeah, Arcane Acuity builds up spell save DCs for if you want to do stuff like, you know, your hypnotic patterns, your hold persons, hold monsters, you name it. Whereas Arcane Synergy is kind of just like a minor damage boost. So in our case, it's giving, like, it gives you plus damage equal to your spellcasting modifier, so just +3, but at most you're really getting like, I mean, at the very most you're getting +7 on it, but realistically speaking, you're probably getting more like a +5 from it, which is good, but not like incredible. Anyways, remember to turn off dual wielding and then hit people. We're getting a lot of crit hits at least too. Okay, where are you guys at? One guy's all the way down there. One guy's up by shovel. Neither of whom we can... Oh, maybe we can reach this guy down here. No, definitely not. Well, I kind of want to heal up this turn. We could use our boots of speed to run down and likely kill this guy. I think it's likely enough to happen that I am okay using our bonus action to do it. Well, this is why we have shovel. I'm considering doing a solo Shadowheart evil run, and I just don't think the Dark Justiciar build will be viable. Like using all the DJ items, because that's what you mean. I don't know how good those items are, just like as a set. Okay. Well, that was good. We'll probably climax on this guy next turn, our first climax of the act. Going through Act 2 without radiant damage is something I'm not used to. Been loving the Radiant Orb Paladin build recently. Yeah, radiant damage in Act 2 is very nice to have, just for the shadows, honestly. There's so many shadows that you fight. And them all being vulnerable to... Okay, if we click our heals, we're not going to be able to climax, but I mean, we want to reach this guy. Just being able to one-shot the shadows is so very nice.
Well done.
Thank you.
Now we've got to move. I know a safe place. Give me your map.
Light Domain Cleric is busted in Act 2. Light Domain Cleric is just busted, period. You don't need to say in Act 2. You can just leave it there.
Keep your torch high. If you step
Climax mentioned indeed. Yeah, don't worry folks. We're gonna start climaxing in a moment. I'll follow in a moment.
Stay in the light or you're done for.
Aye aye, ma'am.
Let's move out.
Alright, let's climax now to heal up. Have our post-battle climax as Arya is prone to do.
Traps, please.
Loot Harper Jonas for all he's worth and then go on our merry way. Wait up guys, wait up. Please. Okay, so we're probably gonna start our act in the same way that we usually do, which is head to the last slide, do all of our dialogue here, grab our cloak of protection and whatnot,
Harper spoke of.
and then swing by Moonrise, do all the dialogue we have to there. Oh, sorry, rather swing by Karnas, kill him, then Moonrise,
Keep your hands off your weapon.
do all the dialogue there, and then we'll swing by old Jerry, grab our gloves. Come, hey yo.
Jaheira.
Oh my god, it's Jaheira. I've been trying to work up a build for Death Domain Cleric because I love the flavor, but I'm so bad at coming up with builds, it's driving me mad. I mean, there's always build guides you can look up online if you like really don't enjoy the build making process. But I don't know, I think it's kind of fun, you know? That's like a big part of the game. Like even if your build isn't optimal, I think it's kind of fun seeing what you can come together to create some synergies. Fascinating. Both your command of magic and its technical implementation are impeccable. I feel like this is very Arya coded to get entwined and be like, this is great form.
A good start. But you've told me something I already know.
This game really likes to add pauses after come. Call that the refractory period. Oh dear, I can't believe I'm the one starting with the climax jokes today. What have you guys done to me? You've ruined me. Could you at least explain to me why you're doing this? Absolutely. Was that a pun, Jaheira?
This is why we're here, you see.
I see.
It is a curious creature that hides all manner of secrets. But if there's one thing that we know,
God, we're really soaked in blood for somebody who has
kind.
just fought shadows. I guess this might be the blood of the Githyanki too, but I mean our weapon is psychic, so I don't really know where all the blood is coming from. We'll look to the Harpers as we saves. And none of them do anything. They have to rely on a tiefling girl to come save us.
She's the one who protected the Emerald Grove.
Currently doing a Polearm Master plus Sentinel Eldritch Night Fighter and having a lot of fun with it. Yeah, that sounds super cool. Trust me, Jaheira is covered in blood, pretty much.
I'd pretty much trust her with my life.
Hell yeah.
A true soul with a mind of her own? How is that possible?
Got this fun little artifact. My favorite Death Domain Cleric build is 2 Vengeance Paladin, the Spore Druid, and Death Cleric, at least 4 on each for 2 feats. You get insane versatility with spells and single target weapon damage. Yeah, that does sound pretty strong. I suspect this icosahedral artifact is involved. What a nerd. Alright, lady, let us in.
What in the hell is that thing?
Probably a bad thing for us to have killed that. Wasn't there that their means of testing new people? We'll tell her everything we know about the artifact. We want her to trust us, and we probably know a lot about it. We're a wizardly mind.
All clear, at ease. I'll not pretend to understand what that artifact is. But I'm old and wise enough to recognize a sliver.
How old is Jaheira anyways?
Tell me, why have you come here?
Like she's an old elf, so she's got to be pretty well up there. To destroy the Absolute in his lair, Moonrise Towers.
You found an ally in me. For that is precisely why I am
130 or so?
There's food in the inn over there. Beds too if you require.
That's a lot younger than I thought she was gonna be. How old do elves live? Is she a half elf or just like a full elf?
Then come join me for a drink. You may just be the godsend we've been praying for.
She's a half elf? Okay. Okay. That makes sense. I'm kind of choked that... Wait, do I have this set to hidden? Okay, there you go. There you go. Yeah, we gotta keep that on. She looks good with that. I thought I had the haste helm showing. Okay, Jaheira. Not Jaheira. Tally, give me your camp supplies, please. Anything I can take off your hands? Oh, she knows we're cheeky.
Cheeky,
She does.
since you're asking.
An icosahedron is a polyhedron with 20 faces, a d20 if you will. I'm well aware, yeah.
If you're all right by Jaheira, you're all right by me.
All right, she said the line. Fantastic. Okay, so we really want this. This is very important. We want a haste scroll. Definitely buy that. And don't know how much we care about these other stuff, these other things right now. Probably want some of them for later. Can just buy them right now. Why don't we see if we can get this going? We definitely want Ice Storm scrolls. We want Wall of Fire scrolls for the future. We want a Cloak of Protection. Buy some bombs, some camp supplies. Hell yeah. All you got, lady. All your gold too, and then we want like $600 more worth of stuff. 600 buckaroos. So arrows of many targets really aren't going to be that useful if we are not using the Helmet of Arcane Acuity, so I don't really think we care about buying those. Do want to get Darkness arrows so we don't have to buy too many of those later. We already have 12, so that's pretty good. I guess we'll buy just like a whole bunch of this junk just to have it. I guess it makes sense for a wizard to use scrolls, if anything. See, invisibility will be nice too, actually. Sure, Stinking Cloud as well. Greater invisibility is going to be really nice. Okay, we'll call that even. I'm from the oh, I thought you were talking to me with that one. I'm from the future. Your burrito is burned. Oh, that's ominous. I'm not making a burrito. Okay, yeah, that'll be good.
Take care now.
Are you ever gonna do a Q&A like of any sort? I actually did do a Q&A once a while back for my first year anniversary. So about a year ago, but I don't think I'll do it again. I don't know. I don't really like how parasocial some people can get with questions. Just like, and it's hard to find that line when you're doing a Q&A specifically. So I probably won't do it again in the future. Okay, let's talk to folks. Yeah, we'll actually save Jaheira for last. I don't think we'll do the Isabel fight this playthrough either. No, my future burrito.
Good.
What are you doing here?
I thought I'd scout.
I love when Truant takes Chatter's convos out of the context. Yeah, I just look over, I see a message, I'm like, I'll read that, yeah. All the junk in your inventory is triggering for me? Good. As why is there? What did you find?
Shades, death, Harper's, flaming fist.
Good
and
morning,
this.
chat and streamer. I went to a metal gig at a cafe yesterday. My neck is sore from headbanging. Hell yeah, brother. Sounds like you had a good time.
There's a recipe I'm trying to replicate. Something that.
Hope the stream has been going well so far. It has. Thank you, Pot. Good to see you.
Going to help Wulbren and the others.
I am going to help Wulbren and the others.
In that case,
I keep forgetting. I will not forget this time. If I forget, you guys can all point and laugh at me for like the entire duration of a stream.
With an extra surprise. I call it the brilliant retort.
What's our headpiece? I don't think I've seen it before. That is the Diadem of Arcane Synergy. Makes it so that whenever we inflict a condition, we get 2 turns of Arcane Synergy, and as long as we have 1, we deal damage on our weapon attacks equal to our spellcasting modifier, which is super cool. How did deep gnomes get trapped in the towers?
They were kidnapped, taken against their will by those.
I'm JJ from the future. You will forget about Wulbren and the others. I will not. JJ from the future is from a different timeline.
Well, with you on the job, perhaps I won't have to find out. I'll do my part according to my talents, and you, I hope, will do yours.
You got it, Big
Brilliant
Papa.
retort will aid you. Thus, I will make it.
Sounds good, my man. Okay.
Have a gander at the finest stock.
We'll also talk to Roland. I guess we can do Roland stuff this time. And hopefully he won't die. Hopefully, probably.
There's another bottle of Arabella dry back there. Put it on the bar.
Sorry for being 27 minutes late. I was getting kidnapped and beat up by a loan shark for spending all the money on Silksong Bug WLW art. Hell yeah, brother. You do what you gotta do.
I did.
Want to talk about your swords instead of drowning them? I don't think Arya is the type to talk. We'll just say the kid's right. You need to lay off the liquor. Liquor clouds the mind. Only fools drink.
Don't you get tired of telling people how to live their lives?
Okay, he's so real for that. Arya does like telling people how to live their lives.
If you're here to save the day again, you're a little late this time.
What's wrong? Can I help?
Oh, sod off. I'm only
She's a helper at the end of the day. Playing a Deep Gnome in multiplayer now, and have been super disappointed by the near complete lack of Deep Gnome specific dialogue with Barcus Wulbren and the Slaves of Grimforge. It is kind of disappointing. Varkas talks the Brilliant Retort up so much I don't think I've ever used it. It's funny because the Brilliant Retort just happens, like, it's just like a chance to happen on any old smoke powder bomb, I swear, because double explosions happen so often. Do you know where they are?
I know. Or in the cult's tower with the others who were taken.
they're alive, I'll rescue them. He's done like 30 fast head turns back at us in this one conversation alone.
Whatever it is you do.
Are the arcane acuity gloves called the battle mage gloves? Yeah, that's what they're called. I didn't update the command a ton before today's stream. I should probably change it to the battle mage gloves over the arcane acuity gloves. Gets the point across though. Either way. Hey Raphael, how's it going? I don't think we care too much about Raphael this playthrough, so we'll just kind of ignore him. And before I talk to Jaheira, I'm gonna go over and talk to Dammon. Get our alloy all worked out properly. Why doesn't he just keep looking at you instead of turning back? Is he stupid? He might be, yeah. Those are in Jerry's building? Yeah, they are. So we'll get them pretty soon.
A makeshift Harper's fire might not be where I hope to set up shop. But maybe I've got something you can use anyway.
I'm sure you do, brother.
If you find any interesting materials in need of working, I'm happy to help.
Well, I have just the thing.
I hesitated to mention this back in the Druid's Grove, for obvious reasons.
Move.
But no one has earned my trust, if not you.
She was doing so good for so long about not going for the cables under my desk, and I don't know what changed, but now she's just like, oh my god, stop, move. Now she's just like living down there.
Powerful, exuberant.
And she keeps licking my toes when she's down there, even if I have socks on.
I can sense some. Smell it.
She's a weird little freak.
Somewhere in the area. Underground.
Hello, every pony. Did I miss anything? No, we just did the first fight, made our way to the last light.
Bring it to me.
Talking to people.
Make something incredible.
I found this metal in a place called Grimforge. Sorry if I'm like moving away from my mic constantly.
Rare to get your hands.
I am fighting a battle IRL. Hey Allah, how do you do? First fight, last light was poetic. I'm a poet, and I don't even know it. Okay, I'm gonna let this dialogue play out once in case I want to use it in the video, and I'm just gonna skip through all the rest.
It might draw the wrong kind of attention.
Okay. Good lord, I'm like out of breath from trying to keep the Adoja away. Thank you.
Need anything?
I do need something.
Need anything?
She loves toes and copper wire. She really is a hero of the people. Not a hero of my poor old feet, that's for sure. Okay, do I care about anything that you have? No, not really. Yeah, not really at all. We could grab the Darkfire shortbow for the haste and resistance, which maybe we'll need it at a future point. We can sell him one of the pieces of gear he just gave us. Sell him the Flawed Helda's helmet and the Flawed Helda's gloves. We're never going to use this. Yeah, no way we ever use this. Sell it alongside this junk. Thank you kindly, Dammon, for all your stuff. That should be good. Good enough.
I'll be here if you need anything else.
All right. If only Dammon had the guts to confess his feelings to Karlach. If only. Okay, now let's go talk to Jaheira. Get this dialogue out of the way.
Please, be welcome. Have a drink. To your very good health.
Theodosia? Oh. Okay, if she keeps this up, I'm locking her in the other room. Off she goes to kitty jail. Yeah, we'll smell the wine first. This is a cautious character. Hey, Cassie. How do you do? Good to see you.
Perceive inviting hints
I would end Dammon if he did so. Karlach is mine. Reminds me of that one copy pasta where it's like, oh, Karlach is your favorite character? Well, that's alright, I guess. It's just, you know, she's my comfort character, but I guess it's alright if you like her too. You're gonna ban her? I am. I'm gonna ban this cat.
Well over a century old, and yet it hasn't
It's so overstimulating having
so sure about you, though.
having a cat like scratch and lick your dogs as you're streaming as well. You gotta deal with chat, you got the music playing, you got the game playing, gotta focus on yapping, focus on playing, focus on not getting yourself cut by your cat. It's a lot, man. The answer is no, it has no influence on me whatsoever. It's not gonna let me say that, so we'll say it's trying to change me to win me over, but I'm resisting its temptations.
Continue to resist.
Yes.
Good. I will take your word for it. And hold you to it, too. I have every reason to be cautious.
Oh, you like Karlach? Name every pixel she's made of. Like, you want like the hex code for them? For like the colors on them, or what?
Of the absolute is spreading through the city. Quietly, quickly, and with unsettling deliberation. We tracked them to this ancient village, only to be faced with a man we killed and buried over a century ago.
My god. Sounds like necromancy at play, hell yeah.
Sounds likely, which means he isn't working alone. He was a Sharan once.
What's the over-under on Jaheira surviving this run? I do not think Jaheira is going to survive this run, I'm afraid. Definitely not, actually. She doesn't tend to survive on kiting builds. Solid 3%, yeah. Oh my god, like in, do you think they put that in this game as like a reference to the TV show? Or like, I guess the comic book? No, the TV show, because J.K. Simmons isn't in the comics. Okay, I'll be right back. Theodore's going to kitty jail. Say goodbye.
But experience has taught me that no matter how bleak things look, there's always hope. You are that hope.
Alrighty, Theodosia's in kitty jail. I feel like this is too like evil wizard thing to say. We're not gonna say that one. What do you have in mind?
By your artifact. You can infiltrate his forces at Moonrise Towers.
Has she ever survived in your videos? Yes, Jaheira has survived in at least one run. I don't know if she's survived more than once, but she has survived.
The sword. Together we assault his tower and put a
Theo imprisoned for her crimes. Yeah, she's been banished, I'm afraid. I'll free her in like half an hour. She did fail her charisma save, yeah. Catheric's days are numbered.
Cure for your infection, your days are numbered too. Yet you selflessly offer to spend them fighting alongside us. I like you.
Thanks, Jaheira. I like you too. I sure hope you don't turn into a panther, jump into an entire squad of enemy soldiers, and then die instantly to paladins.
Understanding the disease. Whatever magic Catheric's using to control these tadpoles, it must be at Moonrise.
Alright, that's a good start. How do I reach them?
Only secret weapon. Isabel, a faithful cleric of Selûne, and a light in the darkness. She cast the moon shield around the inn. It's the only
Sounds super cool. We are not at all gonna talk to her. I usually kill all the Moonrise guards before the Harpers even get there. They charge in valiantly and have nothing to do. This build would probably actually be like amazing at taking out the guards one by one, doing like the assassination process. But I also think, well, I mean, first of all, I like doing the raid fight with all the Harpers on our side. And then also, I feel like if a character is trying to be logical, like our wizard is, it would probably make more sense, logically speaking, to raid the towers with a concerted force rather than to pray to God that you don't get trapped in there when you're picking off the enemies one at a time. I'm debating right now if I want a long rest before the Karnas fight. I really don't know if I do. So obviously we are a little low on spell slots. And we don't have Blade Song. I should have saved the Blade Song for the Karnas fight. So I'm just kind of wondering if these make up for it. I think weirdly enough they might actually. We can also restore one level 2 spell slot. And have I used this today? I have. Alright. Let's go for it. Can't climax all over Karnas. Yeah, that's okay. It'll be fine. Yeah, let's go for it. I did throw on the cloak, right? Yeah, cloak is on. Okay, off we go. Don't forget his fanaticism lowers AC by like 7 or 5 or something. I'm pretty sure it's 5, but yeah, it's pretty rough.
Even a torch cannot quell it. Yet the
But I'm hoping Blur and
whatever this method, you must claim it.
Shield will make up for it.
The land as we speak. I've readied an ambush. Say the word, and we fly.
All right, let's take on the convoy. You lead, I follow.
I'll mark your map.
Splendid.
Harper's with me. Stray no more than an arm's length from your
Love when you sever the Knowles connection. They fight alongside you in Moonrise. Yeah, that is pretty cool. I just mentioned it because I know you are a certified AC enjoyer and you'll be missing Blade Song. I am a certified AC enjoyer and I will be missing Blade Song. Going into a fight with a measly 21 AC that's boostable to 26 is... It's honestly kind of heartbreaking. What's even the point? Maybe we should rest. We'll probably use a speed potion or two in this upcoming fight as well. I think we do keep the psychic resistance elixir on, funnily enough. Heroism elixir would be pretty nice too. But yeah, let's rock psychic resistance in case I bungle it. Forget about his legendary action. It's been known to happen. Shovel, go invisible. I think mirror image plus blur will make up for it. I actually think it's such a waste to cast mirror image if you're gonna cast blur, because chances are the enemies are missing already. You're just kind of wasting a spell slot on mirror image. We will try and dialogue kill him too, which is more likely with the bliss spores active. Okay. Should have been a little closer to her before I cast that, maybe. Mirror image is so mid in my experience. Yeah, I think it's a kind of a... I think mid is the right way to describe mirror image. Like, obviously, it's not bad to cast. It doesn't really... If you do it beforehand, before a fight, it doesn't waste an action in combat or anything, so it's not like actively detrimental. It just feels like most of the time it's a waste of a spell slot. I think blur is better overall. Oh yeah, no doubt about that. No doubt about that. Yeah, we'll try and dialogue him. I guess we would know what a Drider is, know that they're kind of insane in the membrane. Try and manipulate them. We'll give it a whirl. I know it is mid, I just like AC maxing. I feel you, brother.
The Drider's eyes
I think I like...
the darkness,
I'd like mirror image more if I felt like the AC it gave was real.
Your minds connect, and you hear a voice whispering to you. The absolute, or just the echoes of his fractured mind reverberating in the darkness.
One of your true souls, my queen.
Yes, it is me, a true soul. With the aid of my mind and my magic, for I am a master of both.
Magic alone could never have persevered.
Yeah, bro forgot about my mind.
Of course.
Why didn't they add Karnas into the Spider-Man Magic the Gathering set? He's clearly a Spider-Man. The Absolute guided me to you. She said I was to take yours. Well, that didn't work.
But Majesty,
Kinda disappointing.
you said it was mine. No. We will keep your gift and drive this false one back into the dark.
Okay, well, we tried. Oh, he's so scary. Every time I fight him, I always forget just how scary he is. This is a frightening man. Not in terms of visual appearance, but in terms of, like, just how hard he hits. Okay, so this turn, why don't we go after... I really wish Kansif was not in his aura. I would love to kill Kansif this turn. I'm thinking the Sharp Eye first, just because it will summon a warg if we don't. So why don't we actually do this? We'll boom this man's blade, get a big hit, and then do a little hit on you. A little hit for 31 damage, still counts. And then we will use our bonus action, which I have set to this hotkey. I kind of forgot my hotkeys. And we will just go maybe back inside the building. Saying, oh, like right here. Kansif might shoot us with something, but... You know, hopefully he doesn't do that, I guess. Seems okay. Doesn't Karnas' aura make allies have psychic resistance? Not to my knowledge. We'll check next turn. I know editing Matthew hates when I examine creatures in the middle of AI turns, because then I don't get to narrate over it properly. Okay, not going towards us. Nice. Also not going towards us. Nice. Generally, I think they love throwing stuff at the guys on the roof. Holy critical hit. Which is why I didn't want to go on the roof, because like those guys get shredded pretty much every single time this fight happens. Okay, that's going towards us. Oh, because this fucker moved closer to us. I hate you, Harper Ellendale. Okay, this is really bad. Never mind. It's totally fine. If he multi-attacked me there, I would have been so pissed. Okay, this is actually really annoying. So we can't hit him because he has Sanctuary up, which means we can't use our mobile feat to get like a free disengage on him. But I really want to go after Kansif here. So I think what we're gonna do is we're going to get ready to walk out of his range. Use a healing potion to top ourselves up. Because I don't know if his multi-attack applies on reactions. Doesn't look like it does. That's really annoying. I was hoping we'd at least be able to use our reaction there to avoid the hit. But doesn't look like we got the chance. Wait a second. Wait a second. Okay, he did have disadvantage on us. Yeah, that's okay. Okay, we at least broke his concentration. And then I need to heal. Just straight up need to heal. That's not climbable. Why did I think this was climbable for regular people? I'm not a spider. Okay, you know what? I kind of buggered this. Because I thought I was going to be able to climb that, get a little further away from the goblin. So what we're going to do is we're going to use a speed potion. And then we're going to skedaddle. I'll probably be an explosion radius for these guys if I stand up on the roof. Okay, we'll just skedaddle down this way then, actually. So that we're really only in Cansif's line of sight. And then we will heal up. So that Karnas does not get the opportunity to multi-attack us. Because that would make me upset. Hey, little Hagrid, how's it going? Okay, good stuff. Rip Warrior Gronag. Wow, we got the double heal. The across the map double heal. Modern clothing needs more spikes on it. Good lord. There's a lot of modern clothing that has spikes on it. It's pretty alternative for the most part, but there's stuff out there you can wear. I hate Spindleweb Sanctuary. I loathe that spell. So rude. The fact that it blows up and like instantly deals a fuck ton of damage too. Good lord. I miss my Twitch emotes when I'm in YouTube chat. I've decided, I don't know if I mentioned it on stream. I'm sure I have, but I've decided that... Oh, this is awful too. They're all in his Spindleweb fanaticism aura. I've decided once I hit 50,000 subscribers, which, you know, maybe by the end of next year we'll get there. Why did I have the Shadow Curse for a moment? Oh, because my sword was put away. Once I hit 50,000 subscribers, I'm going to start multi-streaming to Twitch. So you'll get your Twitch emotes there. Well, there's not a whole lot that I want to do here. Like, we can target his buddies, but then we're just gonna get blasted by his legendary action, and I don't really want to have to deal with that. Although we likely will be okay. Can't even lightning bolt down properly. Just his target is blocked. We could run down lightning bolt. Run back up, heal. Probably a pretty good chance we lose concentration though. I guess what we'll do... Your legendary action is when we kill somebody in your aura? Yeah, when we kill somebody in your aura. I guess what we'll do then is just shoot a firebolt at you and hope we do not crit. Cool. I think that's all we're doing, because the rest has a pretty reasonable chance to kill. Actually, I don't think this does, because he has resistance right now to our piercing damage. So, fuck it, we ball. There you go. And now hopefully a Harper will kill him. And we will simply... Oh, this fire is annoying. We will simply jump up here. And go over here-ish. Because I like being on the roof. How are you getting Arcane Synergy? From the Diadem of Arcane Synergy. Not the ring, no. The diadem. Okay. Well, that's a little unfortunate. You know what I should have done, actually? I should have sent in Shovel to try and... Nah, Shovel wouldn't have been able to kill this guy, not while he's raging. Okay, his Sanctuary's gone. Makes me a happy camper. We need to refresh our speed potion. I would like to kill these two as well. I think I want to work on Karnas more than I want to work on those guys, though. God, he's still so hard to hit. Okay, good. I think we just hit him 3 times and then speed potion up again. That's a lot of damage. We'll leave these two for the Harpers. I believe in them. And we'll go... Probably gonna walk through the fire to reach us. I don't think there's anywhere we can realistically go to kite him. We'll just go like right here. Refresh our speed potion. Okay, good. Hey Cosmin, howdy do? I meant like, doesn't it trigger when inflicting a condition and you only cast Firebolt? It's one of those things where everything in this game counts as a condition. Spindleweb Sanctuary, my beloathed. It doesn't say he's going to provoke an attack of opportunity if we move. Okay, interesting. But yeah, just like the Boots of Stormy Clamor, sometimes way too much in this game just gets treated as a condition. I really don't know why Firebolt applied it, because I don't think Firebolt applies sluggardly, does it? Well, he's dead, so we'll never find out. Okay, Karnas, buddy, I'm gonna need you to just not have your sanctuary active. Pretty please. I'm gonna run over here. Try and make it like a bit harder for him to reach us. Is this fire ever gonna run out? Whoops, wrong button. So that fire is not ever gonna run out. Yeah, I really don't know what we're doing here. I guess I could have casted lightning bolt there. Probably would have been worth doing, maybe. I don't know, wouldn't have done a lot to him. Let's just throw a bomb at him. Just yeet a bomb at him. And then another bomb. I love bombs. Bladesinger, more like bomb slinger. Well, that's just embarrassing for him. Okay. Well, doesn't look like we have much of a choice but to walk into the fire. Kind of a pain, but it is what it is. Means we'll have to heal up if we don't kill him this turn. Oof. That last hit did not a lot of damage. So we can go for the offhand attack to try and kill. It is pretty likely, and then even if it doesn't kill, chances are he dies to Booming Blade Burning, so yeah, fuck it. Alright. Bomb only run when? I think a bomb only run would be incredibly easy. Also, super clean Karnas fight, by the way. Who needs Blade Song? Just Shadow Blade and extra attacks are all you need. We also had Shovel to back us up in case we missed there. Okay, let's grab Dolly Thrice.
The lantern gives off a chilly glow, protecting all in its vicinity from the surrounding shadows.
I've always wondered how Sanctuary works in lore. Is it just like an agreement between old sending creatures that if someone casts it, you can't hurt them? No, dog, it's magic. It's a spell.
Sometimes playful, sometimes malicious.
It would be pretty funny if spells were just like agreements that people made. Like you cast Fireball and your enemies just agree to blow up. They're like, alright, well, when you put it like that. Who are you? I feel like we'd ask questions first before freeing them. I need protection from this curse. If I release you, will you help me travel through the shadows?
Pleasure, truly. Once I'm freed, I'll help you duly.
Alright. We will release the Pixie. Kinda how Mage the Ascension magic works, really?
Been trapped in that coffin with no one but a mad rider and my own
You know, I think my favorite magic system that I read in a book recently, and I'm so choked that it wasn't like really like a major part of the book, was from I don't even remember what it's called. it was the Cradle short stories novel that came out last year, I think. The author like made a whole bunch of short stories set in the Cradle universe that were set after the events of the series, or like throughout the events of the series, I guess. And one of the short stories is set on another world, in like a different universe with a whole different magic system and everything. So it's only in like this like 30-page short story or something. And the basic premise is that in order to use magic in that world, you have to lie to the world and everyone around you and yourself most of all. And if you can convince the world that your lie is a possibility, then that lie will become reality. So like the main character's magic is that he might have a dagger anywhere. So he'll be like fighting somebody and he'll believe in this lie so strongly that he might have stabbed the enemy with a dagger, and then there will just be like a dagger in that guy's stomach like a moment later. It's so goofy. Superpowered gaslighting. No, that's literally what it is. It's so sick. It's so silly. Okay, off we go to Moonrise Towers. Once we get there, we'll rest. And then we'll go talk to Jerry, grab our gloves. It's such a cool and funny system. Yeah, I'm so sad that it was just in that one short story. I would really love to see more of it. Very similar to Mage. Fake it till you make it out magic. Pretty much. There was a TTRPG system made like that. It's called The Devil Made Us Do It. Okay, well now I gotta check that out. That sounds so cool. Even the name sounds cool. The Devil Made Us Do It. That's rad as hell. Speaking of the devil, I watched Sinners last night. Finally got around to doing that. Holy shit, I can't believe I didn't watch it earlier. It has like everything I'm into in it. It's like set in the like kind of old west, deep south. It's got vampires. It's got some sick fucking tunes in it. That's for your superiors to know.
Right enough. You'll find Zrael in the
Sinners has amazing music. Yeah, Sinners is just all around amazing. Would highly recommend it. I loved Sinners. I really like Michael B. Jordan too, as an actor. I haven't seen him in like anything where I haven't loved him. He's so charismatic. Loved him in Black Panther, loved him in Creed, loved him in Sinners, love him in everything. Okay, yeah, let's just go get the main cutscene out of the way.
We did as we was told, General. Followed every order.
The facts suggest otherwise.
Bro said we were just following orders. Okay. Mage magic is rooted in the universe being subjective. You can technically do anything as long as it's not too egregious and the universe decides you shouldn't exist. That's interesting. That sounds pretty cool.
A blast of mental energy washes over you, filling the room. Your tadpole squirms, urging.
I love the miniature of the stream. What does that mean? Speaking of, I'm gonna go. I don't know why I said speaking of, but I'm gonna be right back real quick and go free Theodosia from kitty jail.
General Thorm.
Let our newest arrival speak. You have seen what these creatures are capable of, and you have seen their inadequacies. Isn't that so? What is your judgment?
Okay, Theodosia is freed from kitty jail. If she starts licking my feet again, she's going back in.
True soul, tell the general how the goblin.
She's being unleashed. Yeah, she's immediately whining. We'll say just kill them. They're worthless. Anything to weaken the Absolute's forces. Love your videos. Wish you the best. Thanks, Be Tricky. Finally caught a live stream. Was really looking forward to your Tiger Barbarian Abjuration Wizard builds, but I understand wanting to do the new. I understand wanting to do the new subclasses. What was your plan for them?
coddle
for the
failure.
Tiger and Abjuration builds. Honestly, the Abjuration build was a little up in the fence. Tiger build, I wanted to use Flynn's Flail and do the trick with Bual to get the bleeding. Oh my god, Theodosia, straight for the dog. I'm trying to talk. But yeah, I wanted to do the trick where you can like get the bleeding on enemies, or advantage on bleeding enemies, maybe is what I'm thinking of. And then
I'm so sorry, my lord.
the
She's an
animal
unbeliever
totem,
outside my
whatever it's
control.
called, from the... Oh, Theodosia, please. From the barbarian subclass to either give you advantage on bleeding enemies or make them bleed. I've kind of gotten them mixed up in my head. Hey, Soji, how do you do? Just came here to hear you say you like Michael B. Jordan. I think I kind of crush on him a bit. Have a good evening. Yeah, a lot of people do. Rip Bozo.
Dispose of the
I love creaking old bag of shit lady. I wish she had more presence in the game. Yeah, me too.
Put that true soul to use. You have
Creaking
far more
old
important
bag of
matters to
shit.
attend to. Or have you forgotten?
Of course not, my lord. Thank you.
It makes them bleed? Yeah, I kind of got the barbarian effect and the Bual effect mixed up in my head.
Deal with them however you wish.
We will not currently. We do what we must.
Power. Your authority over them is complete.
We're a lady on a
They will
mission.
obey any command.
She will...
Report to me upstairs when you're done.
She's following the plan to deceive the enemies, and she will deceive the enemies perfectly. Because she does everything perfectly. We'll say... Give you a fair chance. Fight me, either die or you... Yeah, there you go. This will be a chance to demonstrate our perfection. Uh-oh, Shovel's in the fight too. Okay, let's nuke Fezerk. And then stab you. Fair fight, by the way. Very good. I did not mean to click on you, Shovel. Theodosia? Okay. Here, we're gonna give Theodosia some attention. One moment. There you go. Isn't that nice, Theodosia? Look, you're on camera. The people love you. Little baby. Yeah, isn't that nice? Yeah, she does not want to be here right now. Whoa. Okay, bye. She's gonna go straight for right under the desk again. She is such a pretty girl. Okay, let's go talk to you to see if you have anything we want. I don't think you do. Let me check my item list of stuff that I'm looking to buy.
Ah, a new face come to bask in the light of the absolute. How can I be of service?
No, it doesn't look like she does have anything we care about. She's got some healing potions though. We always like those. We have enough invis potions to not have to worry about any of that. Any scrolls we care about? Not for now, I don't think. I guess we'll want one of these in the future. Yeah, okay. Probably want a remove curse scroll at some point in the future too. Oh, I already had one. Whoops.
An honor.
Oh well. Elemental weapon probably works on Shadowblade. Is there an elemental weapon scroll there? Or are you just talking about the Drake Throat Glaive? Because I know the Drake Throat Glaive works on it. Is there such thing as an elemental weapon scroll? You're just talking about the Drake Throat Glaive. I'm aware. I'm aware, guys. I need to get a Drake Throat Glaive command going too, like just like how I have for the Dark Urge Cloak. I don't really like benefiting from items that I do not have equipped. It's the same reason I don't do the Shade Clinger armor exploit or anything like that.
Should you be interested, I have a particular offer.
There is such a thing as an elemental weapon scroll though, but it's concentration. I guess I'll keep my eyes peeled for one. While we're here, let's grab a slow scroll. Grab the risky ring and the free action ring. I don't think I'll use them, but we'll grab them. Grab a bomb while we're at it too. Kind of burning through our gold, huh? Don't need cruel sting. Sell all this junk too. Okay, fall out of there. You got it, Raj. You can also just learn it on level. It's in the wizard spell list. True, true. Okay, let's go talk to Zarel. Truant feet and CAD-CAM when? That's on the OnlyFans channel. Okay, I'm gonna be right back. She's going back in kitty jail. I cannot deal with it. Okay, go with you know. She's like digging around in the baseboard heater that's like right next to my feet. I don't know why she's digging around right in the one that's like right next to my feet. Because it goes across the entire apartment. And it is awful. She keeps banging against my toes, licking my feet, chewing the cables. I cracked open the window for her because sometimes she'll get distracted by like the birds outside, so hopefully that works. But she's imprisoned again.
No.
Imprisoned for merely being a little silly. I would love to have an office where I could lock myself in instead of locking Theodosia in my bedroom. Because I feel a little rude when I lock her in my bedroom. Like, it's a pretty big room. She has toys in there and stuff.
So do I.
But I guess I just feel better if I was able to lock myself away. But maybe when I get a bigger apartment. Okay. Didn't come here to clean up other people's mistakes.
I can see why the Absolute might be hungry to dig deeper into that mind of yours. I certainly am.
Love that camera angle of just Zarel's shoulder.
Touching your wants and hopes, tasting them. Every emotion soaks into her mind's palette. But there is purpose to her exploration.
Yeah, get what you want, lady.
She is searching for proof of your faith.
You know, I'm kind of curious what happens if we fail one of these checks here. Because I usually just do the one that doesn't require any check. But let's try and fake it real quick. Just because, well, we're not failing.
There is a tremor of shared ecstasy.
I was going to say just because I kind of feel like this is more in character for Arya.
Perfect. You crave what all
Hey Miku, how's it going?
to be touched
Good
by
to
the
see ya.
Absolute. I have already been blessed to stand in her presence. It was bliss. She gave
Free
me
bliss spores?
everything I wanted.
Love free bliss spores. Show me the power she gave you. She never fails, she's perfect. True.
Fun every now and again.
Do not look at her failing the check against Karnas. That did not happen.
With a thought. But I can caress as well as cut. That's why you should stay on my good side.
Me personally, I would not try and piss off or threaten the lady who came in absolutely drenched in blood and somehow just walked in from the Shadow Curse without any protection, any visible protection, and then immediately killed two people just by kind of like swiping in their general direction. Seems like a bad idea. I live to serve. What do I need to
There is
do?
a relic that General Thorm requires. He sent his most trusted advisor, disciple Balthazar.
If you
to
fail,
retrieve it.
Zarel calls you a
The
dum
relic is
dum and
beneath
stops
the Thorm
flirting with
family
you.
mausoleum. That is where you will find
Huh,
Balthazar.
go figure.
But we have lost contact with him. Go there, aid Balthazar if you can, and bring the relic home.
Yes, ma'am. What exactly was this relic he was sent to
Something that
retrieve?
General Thorm desires, and that he has ordered us to retrieve.
Definitely never failed the performance checks with Alfira. I forgot about that. That's so embarrassing.
Edge. Talking about the relic makes her anxious.
I love how visibly nervous she gets. It's so LA Noir. Oh wow, we really won't ever fail.
I am in awe of the power the relic must hold to be of such importance. General Thorm will not leave Moonrise without it.
How peculiar. The relic is vital to Catherine's plans. You should be giving me more
Talk
support.
to the Bugbear Quartermaster. Tell him he's to share my secret stash with you.
Hell yeah. Okay, I'm ready to head out.
Around the mausoleum are deep and hungry.
Zarella has
You'll need a
blue
moon
hair,
lantern to
but
survive them.
does she have the
One from
pronouns to
Balthazar's
match?
chambers. But
I
don't
mean, you
cry.
just used
The
one of her
last person
pronouns
who
right there, so
slipped
I
into
think
the
she
secret lost
does.
their head. I believe he uses it as a chamber pot.
I was talking to a friend recently, and they work at Build-A-Bear workshop, and they were telling me about how there was this new coworker of theirs that got hired, and so my friend introduces themselves to this new person. They're like, "Hi, I'm so and so. I use they them pronouns," and then their new coworker responds by saying, "I don't have pronouns," which is like, I know this is a stereotype. This is like a type of person that exists. They're just like a very regressive type of person, but it is so funny to me imagining somebody who just genuinely does not have pronouns. Like, what are you even supposed to do with
Took a
that?
liking to you, did she? Watch yourself. She breaks her toys once she's done with them.
Only speaking in third person, using my name at all times. I mean, hey, all sorts of folks out there. I have no pronouns, do not refer to me. Pretty much, yeah.
Get moving, will you? Not if you keep them lips together.
Okay. Off we go. We'll take a long rest. Will we take a long rest, though? Will we? Okay, let's get one more fight out of this. Let's kill these guys in the center of town. And then we'll go to Jerry after taking a long rest. That sounds like a good plan to me. Truant, if you could add one new status effect into the game, what would you add? And don't say toe cheese. Why would I say toe cheese? One new status effect to the game, I would make dry. And I would have it make every type of damage that wet doesn't affect deal double damage to even things out. Okay, let's go get us a surprise round real quick. And I think we'll just start by killing the shadows. Lickety split. Dehydrated status effect, yeah. Let's boom this man's blade. I was really hoping that'd kill. And then it is Shovel's turn, apparently. Not that it's letting me switch to Shovel. There you go. Call that right there. Okay, we'll boom this man's blade. And then we will bonus action stab you. And then we'll get ready to go over to this one. And boom them too. Shovel can swipe at this person. Okay. Good. With the shadows out of the way, I am a lot less stressed about this fight. And now it's just all the tanky guys left, so why don't we stab? This is a ranged guy? No way we're getting away from the ranged guy, huh? Okay, we'll just stab them and then run past them, go over here.
On my way.
So the melee guys have a bit harder of a time reaching. Should have used blur beforehand too, I kind of just forgot. So quadruple piercing damage with ball armor on dry targets? Well, that's not really how vulnerability works. It would be pretty silly if vulnerability stacked. Okay, you are dead. You can dash over to me. And these guys will also die pretty quickly. Oh, very quickly. Would you look at that? Probably should have used my offhand to kill that guy, main hand to kill the other guy, but whatever. Either way, this guy's dead next turn. Imagine if you just made your enemies like really wet. Stack up vulnerability even more. Get 8 stacks of wet on them. Okay, well, that's just a rude crit miss. We're going this way, brother. I love kiting enemies. Thank you, Booming Blade. Okay, super clean fight. Let's go get ready to kill Jerry. Which means we're taking a long rest. And I am going to remember to put away most of my money. Not all of it, because I want to have the ability to possibly convince her. Not that we will, but I would like to have the opportunity. I forgot our Dream Visitor isn't like completely hideous.
I can resist it.
I really don't like this little tuft of hair right here though, coming out of her forehead. Are we gonna Thunderwave Jerry out the window? Probably not.
Clearly important, but I wonder if there's more to it than that.
We will try and convince her, and if that doesn't work, I will prepare Thunderwave. But
Wave after wave with hardly a breath.
I think I'm gonna go get the gloves after
I almost dare not rest.
we fight her, just so I don't have to like sneak around to try and grab them. And with no arcane acuity, I don't think Thunderwave is gonna work out for us. What level are you? Level 6. Why should I believe you?
I'm not going to argue with you, but pray you never find out.
Why should I believe you? I'm not gonna tell you that, you fucking idiot. Why would I do that?
Hence its fear of me.
Heron BG3 is so jank. It is really jank, yeah.
Unfortunately, that also means it is dedicating more and more.
I don't think Arya would trust this Dream Visitor. She can't even perfect her hair. Yeah, true.
The task ahead is monumental. But we're all that stands between victory for the Absolute and freedom.
Ooh, I like the little shoulder blade spikes she's got going on. I didn't realize tieflings had those.
It has become far bigger than us.
That must be get caught on your clothes all the time. That would actually be so awful.
To do this, they comply.
Could you imagine trying to like take off a shirt with those shoulder blade spikes?
Now I must rest. And you,
I guess like the ribcage spikes wouldn't help either.
do not let my efforts be in vain.
Imagine putting on a shirt with the horns. Yeah, honestly, just getting clothes on in general would be awful. That's why she's got a backless dress, yeah. Okay. Let's do our daily prep. Upcast Shadow Blade. Use Long Strider. Use mage armor. And we want Thunderwave prepared, so we'll do that instead of Blink. Seems good to me. I think this is actually a fight where Fireball might be better than Lightning Bolt, but I'm trying to wean myself off of my Fireball addiction, trying to get more into the Lightning Bolt addiction. So that seems good. I gotta make sure to do the little shuffle here with our weapons. Gotta remember to do that. And do we care to get the light going now? Not really. We're not fighting shadows or anything. Yeah, that's okay. Alright. Sure. I believe most of these people, all of these people upstairs are undead, so we'll use protection from evil and good before we do anything crazy. Totally normal sentence. I'm trying to get addicted to Lightning Bolt. I mean, Lightning Bolt's pretty... I love Lightning Bolt. If I could inject that, I would. Okay, protection from evil and good. And then we will also take the opportunity to restore our 3rd level spell slot. Throw on our periaptive wound closure. And we'll summon Shovel. Have her be invisible. So many buttons to press at the start of a day. Good lord. I guess we'll go with a heroism elixir for today. No, we'll do strength elixir is pretty nice in this fight if we don't get the dialogue kill. Because we can just yeet the heads into the river. Although we're probably going to be one-shotting them anyways. Yeah, we'll go heroism elixir. Can keep it on for the whole day. Nothing stopping you from injecting lightning bolt. You have a fork, right? True. How many hours do you have on Baldur's Gate 3? Let's find out. 1,046. Getting up there. I feel like just yesterday I hit 1,000. Okay. Let's go have a chat. Hello, Jerry. Oh, I forgot to send out my gold. Okay, this is gonna go extremely poorly if we get hit. Magical expertise. I have a presentation on weave dissonance if you'd like. How about to get one shot? No way we get one shot. No way she hits, right? Should have precasted blade singing too. No way she hits. She has disadvantage. We have shield. It'll be fine. How much do you want exactly? Don't have so much gold for so little in return. Just give her all your gold and take it back when she dies. If you give her all your gold, doesn't she immediately just get mad at you if you don't have enough? And like enough is like 5,000 or something? No way we get one shot. No way. I wanted to do the dialogue check. The dialogue check did not work out.
The gold is for the toll. Don't you see? Don't you see?
You dead? Ye of little faith. We're gonna be completely fine. Okay, I forgot that she has that ability. I thought she had to hit an attack. Okay, we're dead. That was pretty funny. Can you get like a rare thing off her if you pay her? Yeah, you get like a flesh to gold scroll or something like that. Okay, where the hell is my gold at, dog? Okay, we'll just, since I... Whoop, that's... not really what I wanted to do. We'll actually just fight her now. Because I failed the dialogue check. I'm not going to save scum for that one. We will simply go in there and start the fight without getting the jump on her or anything. I'll just go in exactly like I did. It'll be fine.
Time to press ahead.
Jerry, what are you doing all the way over there?
What do you bring?
This feels like it could have been avoided easily. Yeah, it could have been, but I wanted to try and make the check, so I did. Not like I'm playing with a single save. If I were to do the optimal thing all the time on these playthroughs, then I would just not be role-playing at all. I think she might require gold. True. Okay, let's piss her off. If this was honor mode, it was over? Yeah, I mean, if this was honor mode, I wouldn't have done that. I would have snuck up on her and attacked her.
All must pay. All must pay.
But there's a reason I'm not playing on honor mode, because I don't find doing the optimal thing very interesting. Alright, come at me, lady. There you go. That's how I thought that was gonna go. Okay. Really, that's bright light, huh? Go figure. Probably didn't really need to do that, actually. Probably should have saved the booming blade for this guy. Never mind. Are these guys vulnerable to psychic? Ooh, they are. I forgot about that one. I forgot about that one. Okay. Get our blade song going. And yeah, we won't dash. We'll just stab this guy on our way up to the roof so that we don't have to worry about any attacks of opportunity there. And yeah, we'll just go over here. Truant, should I use a greatsword, an axe, or a bow as my secondary weapon? Well, a bow is like objectively the best choice. So let's go with an axe. Because I think that might be... No, let's go with let's go with an axe. I think an axe is probably the worst choice. So we're choosing that one. After the Bladesinger wizard video is out, are we ever going to get a power scaling video of all classes? Like a tier list? Of where I put each class? Or do you mean like... Am I going to power rank the specific builds that I made? Like the specific characters? God, she's so speedy. Always blows me away how fast she is. Okay, let's... blast you. And you. And how much move speed do I have left? Still quite a bit. So let's stab you and skedaddle all the way over here. Keep kiting them. The specific character / build. No, I probably won't make that. There's quite a few videos that I want to make as like a reflection, I guess, on the things that I've learned over the course of the monoclass series. So I want to make a Baldur's Gate 3 solo guide, I guess. Like tips and tricks to help people get started on solo, because a lot of people come asking for that like all the time. And I do think that I have some good insight into doing it now that I've done like... Oh god, how many solo runs have I done? I mean, after this one, gotta be like at least like 16, 17, something like that, right? Is this the last pure class run? It is, yeah. But yeah, I want to make like a tips and tricks video, kind of help people get started on solo, because I think solo is great. I want to get more people playing like this. And if anything gives me the necessary qualifications for making a video like that, surely it is beating the game solo 5 million times. Shovel! No! Oh my god! No. Oh, they fucking killed her. Oh my god. Oh no. Oh, that was tragic. The video guide must be spoken like Volothamp. Ah, my good friend. Yeah, my good friend. My good fellow? What does he say? My good fellow or my good friend? Ah, my good fellow. Fellow sounds right. And then the other video I want to make is kind of like a send-off to this series is the Jack of all trades run. And the Jack of all trades edited video in particular. But I want that to be more of like a farewell to... yes, the monoclass challenge, but also I want to kind of use it as an opportunity to show off all of the editing skills I've gained along the way. So I want to go like really, really ham with the editing. I want to go completely over the top. It won't be at all a similar style to... Where is the room I'm looking for? Is it this one? It won't at all be a similar style to the monoclass challenge ones, but I really want to show off everything I've learned with editing. I want to spend like a month or two just working on that one video. Make it like my magnum opus. I don't think it is this one. I do love the silly editing. Yeah, it'll be some super silly stuff. Over here. I think this is the room. I love your editing. I'm glad you like it. I try and keep the monoclass videos like purposefully very low key with editing, because I know a lot of people use them as sleep aids and just like general stuff to chill out. But I think after the monoclass videos are done, I'm going to amp up the editing in my videos a whole lot more, get a lot sillier with it. Okay, there you go. Gloves of Battle Mage's Power. When you hit a target with a spell or cantrip that uses a weapon, you gain arcane acuity. So, theoretically, I'm pretty sure this is how it works. Don't quote me on this, but this is how the wiki said it works. This is hard-coded to work with Shadowblade. So it should be whenever we hit anybody with Shadowblade, we gain arcane acuity. 2 turns of it specifically, I believe. Which is pretty cool. And arcane acuity, for those not in the know, gives us a +1 bonus to spell attack rolls and spell difficulty class for each turn remaining. And we lose 2 each time we take the damage. Booming Blade 2, right? Yes, Booming Blade 2. It definitely works with Booming Blade. 100%. Fun fact, for those not in the know, arcane acuity used to be different, actually. It used to stack up to +7, and its duration did not get reduced whenever you took damage, which I think was a lot stronger. It was probably a necessary nerf, but I really liked it when it was like that. I don't know, I feel like Baldur's Gate 3 in general, especially the itemization with it, really leans towards bursting enemies down before they can do anything. And the arcane acuity change kind of just made it more like that. Like, it just encouraged that playstyle of kill enemies before they can kill you. Use your arrow of many targets. Stop them in their tracks with a hold monster. And then kill. It's not like how it used to be where you could like slowly stack it up without worrying about losing it and then have like one payoff turn, you know? That's why you mod the game to triple everything's health, forces you to CC, can't burst things anymore. Yeah, but you can mod the game in like any number of ways to change the things you don't like about it. I'm talking about like base game Baldur's Gate 3, you know? Okay, I'm gonna be right back one more time. I'm gonna try freeing my baby cat from kitty jail, and she will hopefully be good. Okay, she is free once again. And she's immediately coming for my desk. No, stay away, you monster. Stay away, please. No, Theodosia. Thank you. She won't be good, will she? She's walking away. She started approaching the desk. I said no. I begged. I pleaded. And now she's walking away. Okay, why don't we go fight Malice Thorm next? Yeah, let's go do that. And let me actually double check real quick to see if there's any other like super important items that I care about getting right now. Honestly, not really. I do want to use the Surgeon Subjugation Amulet. I actually think that that's going to be our... Maybe not like our forever amulet, because, you know, it's only once per long rest, but I do think we will use it somewhat frequently in this playthrough. I think that'll be a pretty good idea. Did I ever get the boost of striding? No, we bridged Minthara. Ring of free action doesn't prevent me from getting yoinked, does it? No, it doesn't. That's okay. Have you done a run where you played as your cat? I can't say I have. Okay, well, in we go. Let's see how our acting skills are.
Here to see the doctor? Are we poorly? Are we desperate?
You need to make a D&D character with a Displacer Beast kitten named Theo.
So well.
I'll be like Driz Doerden, but it'll just be me and Theodosia.
And you will be seen.
Who's striding our medium armor? I always forget their medium armor. It's so rude that they are. Don't have time to wait. I need to see the doctor right now.
Yes.
Sorry I'm late. Good to see you, Puja. Good to see you. No worries.
The doctor's hands are full. Join the line. You will be seen.
Ooh, Wizard Deception. I've just been hired as an expert in maladaptive necromantic malaise. Never fail. Except for that one time we failed against Jerry and Alfira and Karnas.
Down to the theater.
And like all the important roles.
Be saved.
What in the Arya yap? That's just wizard jibber jabber.
I've got potions, switches. I know I can do this.
Is it just me, or do wizards in this game kind of talk like Northern Lion? Like anybody else feeling that? Maybe I've just been watching too much Northern Lion these days.
You recognize the corpse being tended.
I wonder what would make boots be medium armor. I can see heavy armor and light armor. What even is medium armor? Yeah, who knows? Why are you treating a dead body?
Merely medicated.
This run is good practice for your Volo guide accent. I love the idea of Arya sounding like Volo. Northern Lion is a level 5 wizard. Wizards are in a constant state of nerd emoji. Well, there you go. That is definitely Northern Lion. He's also in a constant state of nerd emoji. All right, we will give the corpse a subtle poke. We got double advantage on that bad boy.
I see movement. The patient's awake.
Arguing with a wizard and they keep naming ethical fallacies.
Can you hear me?
I bet you arguing with a wizard would fucking suck.
Not much left now.
That shit would blow, dude. Cause like even if they're wrong, they're just gonna say some big words and act like they're right. Okay, we will definitely buy some Karabasan's poison. We love Karabasan's poison in this household. I think we're gonna use it in this fight too.
Now, if you'll excuse me.
Arya is my favorite bald person. Yeah, people were saying that she does look bald in her picture here. I can see it. Okay. Do I want to get Shovel back here? I mean, I feel like, you know what? Let's say this is our lore excuse. Arya managed to talk her way around to the nurse. She's gonna try and talk her way into debating this guy into murdering himself. That's the plan. We still have protection from evil and good going. We probably want to keep that going. Still have our heroism elixir. Let's keep that going too. Bro's gonna yoink us like crazy, which I think is fine. I'll tell you what we're gonna do here. We are going to short rest, get shovel back. Baldsinger is so good.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
And before we go rushing in, we'll also use... I love using Kirabasan's poison in this fight. It feels so good using this against the doctor who made it. Although I guess Kirabasan probably made it, but you know, I'm assuming Malice made the poison here. Okay. Use it. In we go. That applies to both of our weapons, huh? Did not realize that.
The objective of the Scalpel Sisters is to soothe.
Mattis's evasive shoes give +1 AC, +1 acrobatics, and if I recall correctly, are not armor. That's true. Yeah.
How the patient reacts when I but stroke the right nerve. Hear its comfort, hear the very melody of mercy. Pray.
The singular of sheep should be shap. I think it's less confusing. What are you guys talking about? I'm trying to catch up on chat here. How are we getting to shap?
Stop.
Oh, I see. Giving the local wizard a wet willy and they turn me into a sheep for the rest of my life. And then we got to shap from there. I'm with you guys. Wizard, I'm so smart I can debate you to death. Everyone else, that's not called smart, it's called annoying.
Come, step forward. You are no sister, but that matters none. Every student is welcome.
Okay, brother. I'm a scholar, this is true, just not in the study of torture. Here we go. The debate begins.
One who mistakes tenderness for torture.
You know what, this is a fight actually where I should have considered Fireball a bit more. But I'm trying to not be so Fireball pilled. I'm a lightning bolt pilled Andy. I need to remember.
It is the scalpel-led journey that leads from pain to peace.
Brother, that is not a scalpel that you just used. You just poked that man's eyes out.
But the cancer that causes one to witness the laceration.
Do you know any means of acquiring anti-crit? I know people praise Bladesingers for having high AC, but that doesn't mean much when a crit can go through that. Yeah, there's not a lot of crit immunity that Bladesingers can use. I don't think there's any crit immunity that Bladesingers can use now that I think about it.
In light is presence.
But
in darkness, absence.
You do have blur at the very least, which, you know, gives disadvantage. I think that's the best you're gonna get, really.
We do not wish to see you suffer so. Let us cure you.
Okay, here we go, folks. Do our religion check with our +3 to intelligence. 50% chance of succeeding, and we did, of course. I think they can use the Helldusk helmet in Act 3. Oh, that might be something, yeah.
But do not compel it, for only the willing may know the lady's embrace.
You can just be a Gith, human, shield dwarf, etc. and use adamantine stuff. Not if you want to blade sing, brother. Not if you want to blade sing. Okay, we'll do our investigation check next. Just started a psychic damage, get the Yankee build inspired by Michelle Mindfreak. I hope you enjoy it.
The most measured hand could make a clean incision.
Okay, let's see. Your subject is tainted. Shard Sucker must only be granted to the willing.
Only the willing may know the lady's embrace.
That's our religion check passed.
And yet these...
You can't blade sing with armor, that's ass. You can blade sing with light armor, but not with medium or above.
Lies in its execution.
We need a shield singer subclass, please.
I wonder.
Huh. In my years of study, I have found no better teacher than example. Perhaps you could volunteer. Okay, we need a nat 20 for this one, I believe. This should be an intelligence-based persuasion check.
There is misdirection in your...
I really wish that Larian used different ability scores for checks more often.
The scalpel soothes. Come sing its song. We would hear your melody.
Alright, well, we're fighting. Didn't really think that we'd have a chance to persuade, but we're fighting. We need some more inspiration, dog. Okay, we are going first, which was kind of a close one. Yeah, doesn't look like we're getting a lightning bolt. Oh, actually, if I go like right here, I can hit all 5 of them with that lightning bolt. Is that even worth it, though? I am a lightning bolt pill dandy. I was saying that earlier. Okay, your Whale of Loss triggers after we attack you. Okay. You know what? Here's what we're gonna do then. I kind of like using a potion of speed early here. Use Blade's Song too. Really? This is bright light? Could have fooled me, man. Could have fooled me. Okay, swing at you. Okay, this one is just straight up dead. Swing at you again. Super duper dead. Loot you. Pick you up. Skedaddle over here. Get him with a lightning bolt. Surely I can hit all of them. There's like a pixel here. I saw it. I saw the pixel. Don't... Oh, wait. That was it. I had it. Don't lie to me, game. There it is. Nope. I saw the pixel. I know it exists. The one pixel is real. There you go. Easier from this angle. Okay. Very sick. And then we'll pick you up. Probably should have looted you first, but that's okay. Can't quite reach that one. So let's get working towards them anyways. Go up here. Can we get much higher? Pixel hunting like a 90s point and click adventure. It's my favorite part of playing Baldur's Gate 3. Does D&D have other int-based classes? Not in the base 12. There is the Artificer, which is like the like unofficial 13th. Or maybe it is the official 13th at this point. But I guess in like the core 12 of D&D 5th edition, no. Okay, let's kill you. Maybe I should have started with the lightning bolt there. Loot you, pick you up. Isn't the Scion also going to be intelligence-based? Yeah, Scion is traditionally intelligence-based. I don't know how they're designing it in modern D&D, though. Drop another fat lightning bolt on you. That was pretty good to me. I'm kind of okay leaving them at lowish health, so he doesn't res them. No way a smoke powder bomb kills, so let's just drop a bomb in the middle of them. Keep him at lowish health so that we can pick him up on a future turn. For now, just grab this lady. And then work our way over to the other side. Grab these two. Let's get schmovin'. Don't Fighter and Rogue use in with their magic subclasses? They do, yeah, but that's not really the same as like having a class based on intelligence. Okay. One more to grab over here, and then we're good to go. Personally, I think Ranger should be intelligence-based. I feel like it makes sense for someone who has studied the ways of the wild. I kind of wish Warlock was intelligence-based, actually. Barbarians are also int casters, smiley? That's not true, is it? They're charisma based, surely. Okay, Malice is over there. These two are over here. We do want to end our turn with a haste spore grenade, methinks. Yes, me certainly thinks. We'll just kill these two. Pick them up. And then go over... Where do I want my haste spore grenade, actually, now that I think about it? He's gonna dash, like, right here-ish, maybe? I don't know where we want this thing. I'll put it, like, right here. Sounds good to me. Now we don't have to rely on our speed potions. Okay, he did not dash the direction I thought he was going to. He's also slower than I thought he was. We would like him out of the bright light. That would help this fight go a little bit better. This is the big downside to Shadowblade, is we don't have any ways of like scaling our hit bonuses the way traditional weapons do, where they just kind of like get better. So you're an undead, right? Yeah, there's not a lot of spells that we care to cast with our arcane acuity quite just yet in Act 2. We'll start prepping hold person when we start going against regular old people, but like right now, maybe Glyph of Warding should be prepared. Either way, let's just run in, whack him a wee bit. Start working on it at least. Okay, well, we got a crit hit. That counts for something. Yeah, let's just go for one more hit. Damn, 3 misses with a 65% chance is not great. Let's actually stay at like the edge of these haste spores. He might pull us here, but at least he won't run into the haste spores himself. I don't know if he's gonna knock us prone. No, it doesn't look like it. Okay, now he's in the dark. Very good. Get our haste spores. Get some big ol' hits. And skedaddle back this way. God, there's so many conditions going on here. It's kind of hard to keep track of. Yeah, let's just run like 18 or so meters this way so that we get him away from the haste spores, and then next turn... Oh no, next turn the haste spores are going to be gone anyways. Yeah, we'll just run like right here-ish. Forgot to use my bonus action. That's okay. Just want to keep him dashing is the main thing. Okay, he's super duper dead. We got a crit hit. He's stricken with Crawler Mucus, which... Does Crawler Mucus scale with our spell save DC? No, it doesn't. Okay, that would be crazy if it did. I mean, it already is pretty crazy. So we'll just stand here. I believe that wears off at the end of his turn, so we should just be able to stay here. Does wear off at the end of his turn. Alright. Super clean Malice fight. We get the Surgeon's Subjugation Amulet. Once per long rest when scoring a critical hit on a humanoid, the wearer can paralyze the target for 2 turns. We are pretty likely to score crit hits because of Shadowblade and the Knife of the Undermountain King. Pretty good. So a free paralysis on an enemy every now and then. Very nice. No complaining about that. It is kind of something that I think we'll likely start using later on, because we're not really fighting humanoid enemies for now. Yeah. Also, rip Distress Patient. We put him out of his misery. That was the logical thing to do.
Something good here, I hope.
Let's see if there's any scrolls laying around. Hey, Wall of Fire scroll. Don't mind if I do. mental stats make no sense. I think the main thing for me is I just really wish that they had mental stats all kind of have the same viability. Because it's so obvious that intelligence is just the worst. By far. Charisma is amazing. Doesn't need much of an explanation as to why. Both in D&D and Baldur's Gate 3, charisma is just amazing. And wisdom is very solid in D&D, less so in Baldur's Gate 3. But intelligence is utterly useless in both. Hey, IB here. How's it going? Good to see you. Finally catching live. Been watching for over a year now. Well, I'm glad you can make it to a live. Good to see you. Good to have you. Okay, there's got to be some scrolls upstairs, right? What's the fastest way up? Over here? Where is the way up? Over here. At least in 3.5 you had skill points based on it? True, you did, yeah. Religion as int is still correct, I feel, because it's book learning. The character studied about it. Yeah, I think religion on intelligence definitely makes sense. I think, if anything, medicine should be intelligence instead of wisdom. Wow, 170 gold. Yippee! Okay, not how I would have gotten there, but sure. Scroll of Darkness, I can see that being good. Scroll of Vampiric Touch, I can see that being good too. So I do want to get the Eversight Ring. We can, I guess, at some point do Darkness, Eversight Ring, Shadowblade shenanigans. I don't know. Darkness just feels like such a cheap spell. I kind of did my time with it in the Warlock run. I don't really want to use it again in this playthrough, so we probably won't. But for those of you who don't know, Darkness just kind of breaks enemy AI like super duper easily. So if you have blindness immunity, you can just kind of stay in there and whack enemies and just run out, hit them, run back in, especially with the mobile feat. It's really, really good. Okay, well, that is Malice done. We'll go deal with Thisball next. Okay. I wonder how Gunter is doing. Probably angry about something. He's a very angry man. We have an emote of him being angry. Hold up. There it is. Look at that angry man. Which you can use if you are a channel member. Okay. Free invis potion. Nope, not what I meant to grab. Free invis potion. There you go. Don't hate that. So why Devil's Sight plus Darkness on Warlocks is the bestest ever? Yeah, it is really, really strong. Thizabaldi Boy is one of the best characters in the entire game. I don't know if I'd go that far. I think I'd like him a whole lot more if I didn't fucking loathe his fight, which I think we're gonna do it the long way. The last few runs, I've just been cheesing him using this root right here, or this little gap right here, whatever this is. Does thou have a Bald Urge emote? No, don't have a Bald Urge emote. But yeah, I think I'm gonna kite Thizabaldi this time. I mean, we're playing a kiting build. We have to kite him, right? It's gonna be super duper tedious. Although I don't think he has psychic immunity at all, so it won't be that bad. We'll keep rocking protection from evil and good. Shovel can hang out. We will try and learn what we can from him, I guess, with the dialogue. Don't think we need to do any prep. Okay, in we go. Hey, Thizabaldi. Hey Emma, how's it going? Finally caught a stream. Good to see you. Good to have you. Glad you could make it. Okay, we did say earlier that Arya thinks that drinking is like a weakness, an imperfection, if you will, because it muddles the mind. I already drank some wine earlier, thank you. So we'll try and do the sleight of hand checks here. We do have Cat's Grace too. Are you gonna play Dirge again? Nah, probably not. Don't really like playing Dirge. Hey, Krieger, thanks for the 20 euros. My goodness. Shadow Wizards ran me for my shillings. My goodness. Thanks for the shillings. That goes a long, long way towards helping out. I really, really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you very much. Very kind of you. And Miku, thanks for the Storyteller tier membership. Wow, you guys are so nice. Thank you. Really appreciate the support, guys. All right, we will pick up the tankard.
See how the creature's skin barely holds it together. The bulge of its belly.
This mod so thick his ass grew legs. Goddamn. How many squats do I gotta do to develop another set of legs? But yeah, to answer your question a little bit more thoroughly about are you gonna play Dirge again? No, probably not. I really like having characters that have like their own stories that I get to like make up on the fly, and Dirge is very much so an existing character in this world. Okay, we will mime drinking. Wow, we're so good. Maybe at some point in the future I'll play Dirge again. I was thinking of just doing like a playthrough, like just a regular old solo playthrough, where I like take it easy and just kind of yap while I do random stuff in the background. Use illithid powers. Maybe I'll play Dirge to make the game like a little bit easier. Use the cloak, who knows? We'll see. I'm dead ass at work right now. Glad I could catch a stream. Glad you could make it too, Krieger. Thanks for being here. Theo's dad is pretty cool, I guess. Thanks, Miko. Oh, I'm glad Theodosia's mellow out now. She's sleeping on my rocking chair. She looks so cute. Okay, we gotta tell this man a story. I got you, brother. These gloves do not match this armor at all. Let's go with, I explored a lost fortress buried deep in the Underdark's bowels. Well, that's not good. Uh-oh. Drinking through the mask, is he waterboarding himself? I mean, it looks like it. Okay, we are almost definitely gonna have to fight this guy. I am not looking forward to it. I never look forward to the Thizzlewald fight. Truant, if you could choose 3 Baldur's Gate 3 spells to have in real life, what 3 would you pick? Prestidigitation, assuming that it still lets me clean stuff. I guess it doesn't really let you clean in Baldur's Gate 3, but I'm assuming that it's still an option. If it is, easy Prestidigitation. And probably... I'm assuming they have to be spells that you can cast as a player. Wait a second, is Prestidigitation even in Baldur's Gate 3? Thaumaturgy. We'll go with Thaumaturgy then. Doesn't let you clean stuff, but... lets me make my voice loud. And... heal. Heal would be really good. I would really like heal. What else would I like? Mage Hand can clean stuff. True. Okay, instead of Thaumaturgy, Mage Hand. Okay, so we're at Mage Hand and heal and... Huh, what would I want for my last one? That is a tough one. That is a dead guy. Do I care to use Blade Song in this fight? Not right now. actually. We'll just start getting up to wherever this guy is. Kill him as fast as possible. Fireball, obviously, yeah. We know why Truant wants Mage Hand. Okay, not like that. Not like that. I just want to be able to clean without having to clean. I hate cleaning. Silence. Honestly, being able to cast silence on my neighbor's apartment when their babies are screaming. I mean, that might like do harm to the baby because babies scream for a reason, but like, would be nice. Okay, a little rude that you're not dead. Kind of extremely rude, actually. Well, we're going outside. Telekinesis. Yeah, telekinesis. Has to be telekinesis. I can get Mage Hand and telekinesis at the same time. That would be so good. Yeah, let's go telekinesis. I was thinking like Dimension Door or like Misty Step, like a teleporting thing would be really good. Actually, how about telekinesis and heal and Dimension Door. Let's go with those three, because telekinesis is kind of like a better Mage Hand. Okay. So, you have your overflowing blue, right? Brew. That's gonna hurt me. But I guess it is what it is. Yeah, I kind of just gotta face tank that one, huh? Can't use reactions either now. Yeah, this might be a little tedious. I guess now we click our heals and then run a little bit more down this way, heal up. I want to be at full health. We'll use one of our slightly bigger healing potions. Here should be good. The prisoners, help the prisoners reminder, XO. Yeah, I'll do that after I finish with the Thorns. Disguise Self. Okay, I guess with the way Disguise Self works in Baldur's Gate 3, that would actually be like kind of an amazing one. Like, I'm pretty happy with the way I look, but the fact that it like fundamentally changes your physicality when you cast it is really good. And we know it does because if you turn into a small race, you can fit into places that only small races can. So I could just like give myself like a 8-pack and people would just be able to like see and feel I do indeed have an 8-pack. Doesn't change my stats or anything. That's placebo effect. You can always fit in the hole. I don't know if that's true, but the disguise gives you the courage. Okay, maybe having abs is placebo effect too. Maybe you just need to have the courage to have abs. Okay, we're gonna run past these guys and we're gonna do like the old anime run past them, slice them up as we go. Okay. Yeah, let's just keep going around. Round and round we go. Having abs is definitely a placebo effect. Huh. Good to know. People kept telling me that I had to like eat healthier. So I actually started eating salads recently. But I guess if it's all placebo, I'll just stop. Thanks for the heads up. As a trans person, Disguise Self is huge. I bet, yeah. I mean, even I kind of want Disguise Self. Oh boy, that's a lot of damage. Why don't we kill this guy real quick, actually, since Thisbald is like at the opposite end of the building. Kill this bozo. Boop. And then we'll just kind of hang out. Where are you going? You'll make it like about here-ish? Just hang out like right here, wait for this guy to get down to us. Holy, look at him hustle. He made it way further than I thought he would. Unfortunately, he blocked the guy we actually wanted to hit from reaching us. Okay, well, let's whack Thizabald. Boop. And get him with another boop. And then skedaddle back down this way. Maybe this is too far? This should be alright. Probably. I think... Oh, never mind. He just didn't move. Why did he not move? Did the blighted troubadour stop him somehow? Hey, long time no see. Hey, Sisyphus. How's it going? How's the boulder? Okay, well, I guess we'll just whack him and then dash away again. Alright, buddy. Come downstairs. Longstrider could be nice in real life. Longstrider would probably be amazing in real life, actually. I wonder if it, like, is a little bit more like a pep in your step. Or if it, like, does it help with knee problems, do you think? Because I do not have the best knees. I'd kill for that. But I guess that's why we're taking heal, right? I can't remember the last time I've truly felt at like 100% health. Where I've like never had like a slight ache going on in the background, or I mean, like, even right now I'm wearing my glasses. Heal could presumably fix that, right? I don't think I needed to bonus action dash there. Just Misty Step everywhere. True. That'll be good with the knees. You know what I would love from Baldur's Gate 3? Terrazul. Okay, I mean, I might get like taken off air for saying this, but I don't think you need to go into the world of Baldur's Gate 3 to get you some Terrazul. There's some pretty similar stuff in real life. If heal could cure the asthma, I'll take it. Yeah, heal seems like a no-brainer for sure. Not just for your own purposes either, but like... Okay, that was like the easiest Thizaball fight I've ever had, by the way. But like, even for family and friends, like someone I care about sick right now, just cast heal on them. Never suffer from like a minor cold again. Never suffer from a big cold again. You accidentally like injure your shoulder in the gym. Boom, heal, dog. Fixed. Okay, we're kind of destroying Act 2. I kind of forgot how powerful Shadowblade Booming Blade is. It's kind of nutty. News just in. Baldur's Gate 3 YouTuber The Truant encourages fans to consume illegal drugs. That is not what I said. I said that there are some pretty close parallels to Terrazul that exist in real life. That is just a fact. It's not encouragement. I'm just saying, you don't need to get isekai'd to do drugs. If there's anything you're gonna quote me for, you should at least like quote me for me promoting gambling on my last stream when I just told people to like go to a casino and bet their life savings. Exclamation mark allegations. Detect thoughts seems like it would be useful or borderline illegal. I feel like detect thoughts would be so violating. Not to mention, I don't think I would want it in the first place. Like, I'm sure people don't think about me like that often, but people's thoughts are private for a reason, you know? I don't want to go around hearing like every little thing somebody has to think about me. You don't need to be isekai to do drugs is my new favorite quote. Happy to provide. almost as bad as friends. Okay, yeah, friends. If anybody here hears the question, like, what spell would you take from Baldur's Gate 3 into real life, and they say friends, that person needs to get put on a list. Same with most enchantment spells, honestly. Okay, I said I would free the prisoners after doing that, so let's go free the prisoners. I'd never take Detect Thoughts, I'd just take Power Word Stun. Okay, I think that also should get you on a list. Power Word Stun feels like it might be up there. Minor Illusion would be the most petty spell to take ever. I would like Minor Illusion. Yeah, that'd be cool. Charm Person might be worse than Friends. Yeah, I mean, they're pretty much the same. Curse and remove curse reasons. That's so fucking funny. Okay, what am I doing here? Command for sure. Okay, you freaks.
Ever at your service.
Does Blade Song Climax count as a spell? Can I take that into real life? Any spells we care about here? Not really. Okay, I guess we'll grab a Confusion Scroll for now, because we'll want to learn that spell in a bit. We have a lot of healing potions. I should probably ease up on buying them. Hero's Feast. Okay, Hero's Feast would be goated. How did I not think of that one? Never have to order or skip the dishes ever again. Okay, I have strength elixirs, right? I do. I have 2. You want your climax with an AoE? Yeah, dude. Imagine being able to climax in like a 5-foot radius around you. Crazy. Okay, this is looking like a pretty spicy opportunity to just like shovel. You're in the way. Surely this isn't close enough to get me caught by the guards or anything, right? Should have prepared Shatter beforehand so that I could upcast that. We need to deal more than... All damage is reduced by 8. How much does this do on average? 4d8 on average is 18. You have 11 HP. Okay, so we'd have to like super low roll to fuck this up. Yeah, I'm gonna quick save here in case we super roll and fuck this up and then somehow like alert every single guard and things go horribly wrong. I'll just use I'll use a 3rd level spell slot for this. There you go. Like they were never even there. They really did just like disappear. They got dusted. Create and destroy water would be a great spell. Oh, that would be amazing. Arcane Recovery. Give me a level 3 spell slot back. Yes, please. Very
well.
Okay, so we don't want to yeet the Warden into the yawning abyss, but we do want to yeet like literally everybody else. So Strength Elixir. Yeah. Wait until we get a little further away from the paladin. Yeet this person into the abyss. I don't really want to cast Minor Illusion because I'm worried I'm going to like pull the guard out from in the tower, or I guess it's the Warden in there. Maybe we'll wait until this person gets like a little further down and then do it. Thought for sure I'd be able to get them in this gap right here, but I guess not. I'm pretty sure they go like right next to the railing right here. No, unless Shovel gets in the way. Or I was just like completely wrong. Whoops. Pressed the wrong button there. Press C instead of E. Okay. Really? Can't shove you there, huh? Can't throw you there, I mean. Okay, we'll cast Minor Illusion. Or, wait, right here. Come on, turn-based mode. Let me... Turn-based mode. Here should be good. Come on, somewhere. Right there. Yeah, we'll do a save in case it starts off a fight and I get like immediately blasted. Should probably concentrate on something else, but no, we're fine.
Arrested for assault.
Don't worry about it, guys. They're totally gonna die. I believe it said they were gonna die, so they're gonna die. Yep. I've had that happen to me before. I have no idea why. It's so goofy. But holy shit, we really just like impaled them on the fence. I hit C on accident all the time and waste my action. Yeah, it happens to the best of us. Not that I'm by any means the best of us. I hit miss inputs all the time. Arya the Impaler. Yeah, that was pretty fucked up. Okay, let's get this guy right next to the edge. Shovel, why are you visible? Get invisible. And let's get you right over here. I don't know, brother. What is that? What could that be? Just keep looking at the pretty cat. There you go.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Died peacefully. The fuck are prayer beads? They're like little beads that you like wrap around your hands when you pray. Oh my god, my voice. Just lost my voice in the middle of that sentence. My favorite Baldur's Gate 3 misinput is attacking the floor. Is just so fun. I saw a mod to prevent that from happening, which I honestly might need to install. Anyone taking greater invisibility goes on a list? Yeah, for sure. Okay, let's... Excuse me? Shovel got spotted from the scrying eye upstairs. Are you serious? Okay, he cheated. He turned around after I turned on turn-based mode. Here you go. Get rid of the scrying eye. Boop. Okay, you're supposed to be dead, my friend.
Just out of view.
There you go. Oh my god. Is she coming upstairs? She's coming upstairs. Hide, quick. Whoa. She zoomed up here, good lord. Okay. Let's get downstairs. Precast blur. Get the fight started, and then hopefully we should be pretty good to go. Good night, little Hagrid. Thanks for being here. I hope you sleep well. Okay, I'm actually gonna learn see invisibility here. Are you a ritual spell, perchance? Doesn't look like you are. Okay, we'll just use our regular old see invisibility scroll then. We have a lot of them. Because this lady loves to go invisible. Actually, I'm kind of curious if I can... She looks cool. I've never actually like talked to her. I wonder if I can buy her invis potion off of her.
Perhaps not. Your face is rather bland.
What the hell? I spent like 5 minutes making this character. What do you mean I look bland?
Disciple Balthazar was most clear.
It doesn't look like we can. Okay. She looks so tough. She does look pretty tough, yeah. Okay, shovel. Go invisible. Sure, just stay over here, why not? We will precast blur. Yeah, we should precast blur instead of like heroism, or not heroism, instead of haste because we don't have heroism, is what I was gonna say. Skipped a few words. Okay, blur it is. And then sneak up on her, turn-based mode. We'll enter Blade Song first too. And I didn't actually realize Blade Song would take me out of sneaking. That is good to know. Well, that's okay. We can turn that off to give ourselves advantage, and off to the races we go.
Witnessed assaulting someone.
That's true, I was. I guess we don't get a surprise round this way. Doesn't she have alert anyways? Maybe not. Okay, we lost our action doing that, which is incredibly rude. So we will simply offhand attack her. I forgot she had Hellish Rebuke. Okay, that's actually really bad. We might just be dead here because of that. Specifically because we lost concentration. Okay, here's what we're gonna do then. It's a little cheesy, but here's what we're gonna do. We're going to drop one of these. And we are going to have Shovel pop it open for us. Hopefully it heals us and not Shovel. There you go. And you have Crossbow Expert, right? Don't have Crossbow Expert. Okay, we're not kiting her, so we'll just stay in melee to give her a disadvantage because we don't have Blur up anymore. Good to see you. Okay, so question is, do we want to deal damage or do we want to have... do we want to have our reaction ready for shield or some such? I think we want to have our reaction ready for shield or some such. She usually uses lightning arrow here, which I don't think is actually an attack, but rather a dex save. But I still think that I would rather have shield in case she does shoot at us. Kind of risky though, because like we might not kill next turn if we don't take the attacks now. See you later, Alfie. Thanks for being here. I hope you sleep well. You know what? No, let's go for damage. The duality of man. Hopefully that gets us there. Okay, Shovel, go harass her or something. Actually, just stay here. I'm worried you're gonna block my path. Okay, we really want you dead, lady. That was not good damage. Oh, I forgot to turn off dual wielding, motherfucker. Okay, she has Booming Blade on her. I just need her to move before she kills me. Should have healed up first, actually, because of Hellish Rebuke. Oh my god. Okay, I have no idea how we survived that. That was very amateurish, but we made it. Forgot to turn off my dual wielding. Happens to the best of us, but we made it. Okay, Spellcrux Amulet. Hell yeah. This is restored spell slot once per long rest. Very cool. Add that to our collection. Not even close, exactly. I really have no idea how we took 4 damage from that lightning arrow. Shovel carry, honestly. Huge shovel carry. Did she like misclick? We only got hit by the additional damage. All according to plan? Exactly. You think Arya would forget something? No way. Not a chance. Should have used my climax to heal. Wasted my climax, dog. It's okay, we need a long rest anyways. Alright, let's go grab Wulbren's hammer from upstairs. Is lightning arrow an attack roll to hit plus save for the extra damage or something? I have no idea, actually. Haven't the faintest idea. Another climax down the drain. Well, at least she's not just leaving it around, I guess. Better down the drain than on the floor. Okay. Let's go free us our friends. Oh, motherfucker, I forgot about Roland. What happens if I free these guys before I save Roland? Well, we'll find out, I guess. We're saving these people. We're here now. Hey, Adam, how'd you do? Gotta write my subordinate disciplinary action report, so I'll be lurking. Have fun. Love that every time I check how this run is going, I know I will hear a climax joke within a minute. It's... Why do they call it that? Like, that's not a D&D thing either. The climax feature as a whole... Hold on, we're saving the tieflings first. The climax feature as a whole is unique to Baldur's Gate 3. That is not in D&D, at least as far as I remember. So someone at Larian was like, what if we make it so that the Bladesinger like slowly inches towards a climax? I think he dies. Really? He dies if we don't go save him now? I guess we could just come back. Alright, fine. Go save him. Roland won't die if you save the prisoners first. Okay, I trust you, Ohm, because you said your message more recently. And that is all it takes for me. Be free, my friends. Be free. Okay, now let's go save the gnomes. Oh, Shovel, I don't know if you can get over here, but like, feel free to start working your way over if you can. She's just at the edge of the jail cell. She's like, Master, let me in. Please. I've done it before. You can still go to the spot with the ghost. His friends will just wonder where he is. Okay. Hell yeah. Alrighty. Boat is good to go.
My plan for now is to hide out on the water.
Maybe the devs just wanted the climax? Yeah, maybe. He might already be dead. You've long rested since you talked to him, right? Does he die after one long rest? Surely not. Alright, I'll come with you. Another place called the Last Light Inn. I think long resting might kill him though. Alright, well. If that kills him, he's been dead for a while. Oh well, rip Bozo. If not saved before long resting, Roland is afflicted by the Shadow Curse and dies. Well, it happens. Bro is fragile. We'll go take a look anyways.
Until time, skill, or luck brings you to Last Light's dock.
If you talk to him at Last Light and Long Rest, you learn something new every day. Poor Roland. I don't feel too bad. I don't really like Roland that much. Alright, we'll say fine, test them. I feel like a wizard would understand the values of testing. Poor Roland, inferior wizard, he is. He is an inferior wizard. He only wants to see if you're infected. It's safe, I promise.
No one has anything to fear. If not, well, we'll soon find out.
Just a wizard? Nothing of value was lost? Okay, we don't need to start hitting on all wizards.
Now, form a line. I'll not ask again. This won't take long.
Okay. Well, let's go talk to Wulbren. Get that out of the way. Although I guess we need to wait for... Sorry, not Wulbren. We need to talk to Barkus. But I think we need to wait for Wulbren to come upstairs first, if memory serves, right?
What now?
Yeah, we just get to say, I'd like to trade. I said I was gonna stop buying potions. I lied. I love buying potions. Gotta be one of my favorite pastimes. Roland is alright once he figures out he's not the main character. Yeah, he does get better at that point. Hey, there's Wulbren. Barkus, brother. Have you not noticed?
There you are. Everyone seems to be quite a flutter.
There you go.
Do you know why?
Time for Ducky to lurk. Enjoy lurking, Ducky. Dookie. Don't really know how to say your name. Haven't you heard? I freed the people being held in Moonrise.
But that means... Wulbren!
The first step is admitting that you have a potion problem. I don't have a problem. I can stop whenever I want. I just like they comfort me, you know? Bro took a moment to survey the room as if he's not like one of like 5 other people in it. In his line of sight, at least.
I heard you might be about.
God, this cutscene fucking pisses me off.
I'm not stuck. I came to find you, of course.
Why would you do a foolish thing like that? Really, Barkus?
Oh my god.
Unfortunately for me, you're my friend.
It's a potion solution, not a potion problem. I like that.
Right.
But you didn't rescue me, did you? I rescued myself.
I'm gonna fool.
Helper.
Rescued myself. How the fuck do you figure, buddy?
I should have guessed. Thank you very much for your help finding Wulbren.
Definitely top 5 moments I wanted to punch someone. Yeah, he's awful. I loathe Wulbren Bongle. Mini Hitler and his boyfriend. Yeah, I see where you're getting with that one. You know what? Arya is a very logical person. She has made a deduction.
Say that again.
That's the deduction.
Let's not be uncivilized. Wulbren, perhaps we can talk more later.
I don't give a fuck about this motherfucker's problems. No, honestly.
Sure. Now, I've business to attend to. Good day to you both.
Well, there we have it. Wulbren is safe and sound.
Have you done a bard run? Yes, I did. It was my second run after the fighter run.
Great deal.
Hey, Adam, thanks for the $2 for enabling the potion problem. Also, F. Wulbren, thank you. I really appreciate the support. It goes a long way towards helping out. Thank you very kindly.
Now, I believe our business is well and truly concluded.
Wulbren seems like a real arsehole.
Don't judge him too harshly.
That might be the greatest deduction she has ever made of someone. Yeah, she's not always socially adept, but she gets there in the end.
To his usual self.
Wulbren makes it easy. Alright. Wow. We got a brilliant retort. Cool.
Yes?
Can we buy these from him now? Well, not there. Which lone wolf run was the most difficult for you?
Here is good. Safe.
Either the druid one, for the sheer mental taxing that controlling like 80 characters at once took on me during the Raphael fight, permanently harmed me. Or I'm gonna go with the bard one. Either the fighter or the bard one, just because they were like my very early runs. I was still figuring out how to do it. The reason I said the bard one over the fighter one is because even though it was my second one, it was my first one where I was doing it in front of like a large audience, which had me super duper nervous. And it was the first one I was doing where I was going a little more ham on the role playing, which was of course a little bit more restrictive than the fighter run.
Take care now.
Okay, let's go see if we can find Roland. Real quick. Anytime, bro. Thanks for the entertainment while I write this report. My pleasure, my pleasure. Okay, just in case we do find some people worth fighting, let's do this. Let us get Shadowblade back on. And let's get rolling. Get it? Let's get rolling. Roland, my favorite NPC. He's probably dead, so don't get your hopes up too much. Well, I see some shadow vestiges over there. Hold up, buddy. Let me get some guiding light going. This is not looking good. Did unequipping Shadowblade downcast it? No, still doing 3d8. Okay, we should probably get used to casting haste at this point, I think, instead of blur. That's what we're gonna do going forward. Concentration checks are pretty good. Ideally, we're not making them that often. I need to learn haste. That's probably a good spot to start. And we'll replace Cloud of Daggers with that. Alright. Are you alive? Hello?
Is that right?
Oh, he's totally fine. Yeah. Maybe I didn't long rest. And look at that. He's got a torch too. Okay, you know what? We're gonna get into the habit of casting haste in fights. So here we go. We need to like inch around this fire though. If we walk into that fire and lose concentration, I'm gonna crash out. There you go. Don't really appreciate that you're still alive. Don't really appreciate that one bit. Do appreciate you dying. There you go.
God damn it all! I can do nothing right.
Roland won't die unless you raid Moonrise? Okay, well there you go. What are you even doing here?
I was looking for Cal and Leah. What else? Instead,
Well, good news, my man. They're free.
Shadow fiends and in need of rescue from you, of all bloody people.
Sucks to suck, bozo. A good wizard knows when to ask for guidance for help. I do like the idea of Arya saying this because there's no way she would ever do that, but she loves telling other people what to do, so she's gonna say this.
But what good am I if I can't do this?
Chat lied to Truant again, who would have thought?
I failed Cal and Leah again.
It's been known to happen.
Be on your way. I'll return to Last Light. I know when I'm outmatched.
I think if you oh my god. Oh wow. Cannot read at all. I think if you interact with his message after he's gone, it will activate the timer. Okay, good to know. Alrighty, let's return to Last Light Inn. Hey Parasite, howdy do? Good to see you again. Things have been going well, glad to have you. Okay. Let's go talk to Roland now that we've reunited him with his buddies.
It's about time.
Who are they talking to? They talking to the door? Somebody behind the door? Oh, there's a cat. Who are these guys talking to? Where's Roland?
We weren't exactly on holiday, Roland.
Are they seeing things?
Did you enjoy relaxing here while I battled that wretched darkness? What were you thinking?
I'm sorry, we got captured by murderous
What the hell? Alright.
I thought
Is Roland still walking back? He's probably still walking back. Probably just glitched out.
Roland, that's what matters.
I thought you'd be happier to see each other. Yeah, let's do that one.
Family was dead.
You finished Expedition 33 yet? Yeah, I did. The full playthrough is in the VODs on my channel. I had a lot of fun. I actually played it again afterwards. Off stream. I did a solo playthrough. It was super duper fun. I preferred the solo playthrough so much that I've decided that I think that's just how I like playing games, and if I ever play another party-based game live on stream, which I probably will, I'm just gonna instantly try and beat it solo. I'm done with companions forever in all games. Anyways, don't mention it.
Humble too.
Imagine that.
She has no cause to be humble. She brought us back together. A task I failed miserably at.
Are we killing everyone? Why would we kill everyone? We're a good guy.
Here.
Roland just needs a new haircut, a new outfit, a new personality, and some new morals, and he would be great. Is that all it takes? Hell yeah, level 7. Which means we have a level 4 spells. Very cool. While we're here, we'll talk to Alfira as well.
You're here!
Get all the happy reunited scenes out of the way.
How?
We're 2 tiefling queens, remember? I couldn't leave my favorite bard without her partner in crime.
Oh my goodness, just kiss already.
Old friend, though.
Hey, Alfira. I saved your girlfriend even though you failed at teaching me how to play every instrument ever. By doing what I do best, being a hero, doesn't really seem in character for her. None of these really seem in character. We'll say killing everyone who got in my way. That's the most literal one.
I'm sorry it came to that. But if it was you or them, I'd pick you every time.
Didn't really come to that. I probably could have snuck them out the back, but that's okay.
Terrifying. In a good way.
I never thought I'd see, well, anyone again. Thank you. 1,000 times. Thank you.
Anytime.
One last favor. Take this off my hands. It suits you better.
Wow, we got the potent robe. Hell yeah. Few scrolls too. Some potions. You guys know I fuck heavy with potions.
Why are you smiling at me?
And I guess 55 experience too. Cool. Alright, level 7. Very fun. So we get a level 4 spell slot, and we get to learn 2 new spells. What do I want to learn? So we have Greater Invis, Wall of Fire, Ice Storm scrolls already. Banishment scrolls are easy enough to find. Maybe... I never really use Odaluke's Resilient Sphere. I guess it could be good if we just want to like buy some time. It's kind of like a Sanctuary. Don't really know if we want to spend level 4 spell slots in a Sanctuary though, when we can just like run away. Why is Maul here? Wasn't she supposed to be kidnapped? Did you not fight Marcus yet? I don't usually fight Marcus in my playthroughs. I don't really enjoy the fight, and you don't really get much from completing it. Okay. What do I want to get here? You know what, fuck it, let's grab it. I never really fuck with this spell. We are a wizard, so we can fuck around with stuff like that a little bit more with taking silly spells. And why don't we also take... Fire Shield is easy enough to get. Black Tentacles is easy enough to get. Dimension Door, Minor Elemental we already have a scroll of. Let's get Polymorph too. Why not? Good for the Isabel and Emperor fights. Oh, yeah, I guess it would be. Because you can cast this on other people. Just keep them safe. Interesting. Alright. It's possible to put more than 1 level in Wizard? I know, shocking. Okay, let's just take this opportunity to learn a whole bunch of spells real quick. I have a hard time imagining we're actually gonna use Wall of Fire as like a real concentration spell, but we'll learn it. Same with Minor Elemental, which we probably will use realistically speaking. Same with Fire Shield, I can see us learning that. I guess I can choose multiple of these and then do it. Greater Invis, Hypnotic Pattern, Misty Step. Let's get Shocking Grasp too. Don't know if we'll ever use it, but it's a cantrip, so why not? Scorching Ray, sure. Why not? Protection from evil and good. I'll just learn like most of this shit. Doesn't really matter. Confusion. Crown of Madness is probably pretty good with this build we got going on. Maybe. Because all of our money. I love Wall of Fire with Acuity. I mean, there's just other spells we'd rather cast, I guess. Like, I think most fights we're probably gonna want to have haste active for the most part, and then for fights against like humanoids, we probably wanted to have like hold person, Tasha's City's Laughter, Confusion, stuff like that. Speaking of, let's actually prepare Tasha's Hideous Laughter. This is really good with Acuity. Yeah, I like that. And for a 4th level spell slot, should probably prepare something. Instead of Thunder Wave, why don't we go Ice Storm? Sounds good. Okay, we should take a long rest before we move on too much. What am I doing next anyways? Am I just going straight for the portal defense mission? I might be doing that next. Take a long rest and then go from there. Are you also doing the portal fight, or did I miss it? Yeah, just thinking about doing it right now. I will do it though. I don't really like that fight, but we are a good character. And not rescuing the Shadowcurse land seems not too good, you know? Do you have plans for different runs now that the mono class is getting close to the end? I do. I have plans for a lot of runs. Don't know exactly what one I'm going to do next to start with, though. I'm honestly kind of leaning towards the polyamory run, which will have us playing with every single companion in one party at the same time, using mods and romancing all of them, going for all of their good quest endings. Okay. Yeah, why don't we get ready to do the portal defense mission? Talk to Art. I like how you just stole Shadowheart's clothes. Okay, she attacked me first. Is the portal even reasonable without a light cleric? Oh yeah, I've been in the portal tons of times with all sorts of different classes.
He seems unaware of you or his surroundings.
How will you do for the romance scenes in the poly run? I guess like every single stream is gonna get demonetized. Oh, we have a lot of intelligence checks to make here. But I do have nudity turned off, so maybe I can find a mod to like skip the saucy scenes. Because I do like making money. That's good. I like when my videos do not get age restricted. Okay, we are awful at all of these checks.
You're not sure if you've heard it before.
Is it even possible to romance all companions? I think the max is like 2 plus Gale. We're gonna try. We're gonna try. Climax to polyamory, drone is consistent. That's the pipeline right there.
Dissociated from himself. Without a reminder of who
Stream somewhere where it's allowed.
his mind will remain.
You're right. I'm gonna become a kick streamer now. I'm gonna help you, alright? But we're all adults, we can handle it. It's not a matter of whether or not you guys can handle it. It's a matter of not getting age restricted so my videos get recommended to people and I can make money and live and eat food. I like eating food. Can't get at the letter. There you go. The House of Healing. Gunner's Gate 3. It is a Gunner game, yeah.
We are living
My favorite portal strat is a wall of fire right at the front and watching everything get burned for 20 plus fire damage. Yeah, that is pretty good. I tend to lean more towards the icy stuff though. Love me a sleet storm, love me a ice storm, love me a cone of cold scrolls, water elementals.
He's still trapped there. He needs help.
Age restricted video would mean editing Matthew would only get 1 instant ramen per day instead of 2. Yeah, pretty much. Especially if every single stream gets age restricted for like a long playthrough, because the polyamory run will not be short.
You killed a Thorn. Okay,
But we'll see. I'll try and figure it out.
Never mind. He needs us. Needs our help. I've been lost in the shadows so long. And I met a boy there.
How is it a Gooner game? You don't have to romance or talk to anyone?
The only reason my mind survived that.
Every single person you talk to has a 6-pack. Look at art here.
He told me about someone he
Bedbound for days. He's jacked as all hell. He's sweaty, dripping in like oil. God knows what's going on here.
Do you know him?
It's okay. It is a Gooner game. It's not like an indictment or anything. I play it for a living, but Baldur's Gate 3 is like a little bit of a Gooner game. I know House and I can bring him soon.
Hurry. Thaniel is more than just a boy. He's the spirit of the land. And he's all alone. Without him...
At least you get a build however you want for the poly run. Yeah, what if I make like every single character have an insanely busted build?
Please.
Hey, we got inspiration for that. Like, I'll whip out, like, the Gloomstalker Assassin, we'll do Tavern Brawler Monk, we'll do other insane stuff, we'll do Sorkadin, Hexadin. We can get wild with it.
If you're alright by Jaheira, you're alright by me.
What's Arya's background? She's a sage. Oh no, I'm out of money. That's upsetting. Okay, have all of this junk. Is that Falara Louv? Don't want to sell Falara Louv. That's my emotional support Falara Louv. Give the returning pike too, just in case. Don't really know if I'll ever use it, but... Oh, she had so much gold on her, I did not realize. Here, have the potent robe. We'll grab this. Okay, a few more potions never hurt anybody. Am I right, fellas? Am I right? Okay, there's some scrolls we want to get here. I guess Dominate Person for when we eventually want to learn that. Same maybe with Planar Binding. I don't think we really care about learning Wall of Stone. I kind of want to learn Telekinesis, though. Eventually. Hold Monster for sure, eventually. Cloud Kill, eventually. We would also like to have... Did I learn slow already? No, I have a slow scroll, didn't learn it. Grab some bombs. Can you take this too? What are we at looking like? Oh yeah, you can take that. Hell yeah.
Take care now.
Very good. Telekinesis is goated. Yeah, I'm looking forward to fiddling around with it a bit more once we can actually learn the spell. Okay, before we do the portal defense fight, there's a few scrolls that I want to get. Mainly, we want to look for Fleet Storm. I think would be really nice. And we want to look for Conjure Elemental too. So I think Roa Moonglow can sell some scrolls as well. I'm gonna go to sleep. I need to be up at 6 now every day because I chose to study physics for some reason. Sleep well. Thanks for being here. I hope you enjoy the studying. Or at least don't hate it too much. Want flying potions? Conjure Elemental. There it is. Okay, and then Sleet Storm is... I have no idea what level spell Sleet Storm is. I think it's... Or like what rarity the scroll is. I think it is just like a common one. Can learn animate dead too. We really want to. I guess why not? Okay, I don't see a sleet storm here. Yeah, black tentacles going as well. Blindness would actually be pretty nice for the Merkel fight. When we eventually get there. Could be, at least. Did I grab confusion? I don't think I have. We'll grab that.
An honor.
Call that. Okay, so there's a few more things I want to learn here real quick. Blindness. We also want to learn slow. Did I not just buy something else that I wanted to learn too? Or is that down the line? Confusion? Can I not learn confusion right now? Oh, I have confusion learned already. Okay, my bad. Losing track of it all. Okay, I didn't see a sleet storm scroll there, so we're just gonna do some partial resting. Because I think that's the spell that we're gonna go with for concentrating on. We will concentrate on Sleet Storm. We will spam Ice Storms to deal some AoE damage. I would also love to maybe find a Cone of Cold or scroll or two. Really ain't letting me leave camp like that, huh? That is so rude. Where are you, Roa? Here you are. Okay, there's Sleet Storm. Hell yeah. And anything else we care to get here? Don't see any Cone of Cold or anything. Okay. So I could probably do the fight right now as is. I would kind of like more AoE spells, though. We don't have a ton of them. We have 2 Cloud Kill scrolls. Let's go talk to Tally, see what she's got going on, and then we'll go from there. Hi, Tally. How's it going?
If you're all right by Jaheira.
Yeah, you're all right by me, too. Really not a lot going on here. Oh, there's a speed potion though. That's very nice. Some good elixirs. Buy some more darkness arrows too. Don't know how many we'll need of those for Merkel. Buy some more bombs. Bombs are good AoE if we don't have spells too. We do have extra attack at the very least. Okay, I'll tell you what, we will do one more partial rest, grab whatever spells pop up, and then we'll just go do the portal fight. The pie so you can throw it into an enemy's face. Now there's a good idea. Alrighty, bedtime. Look at how sleepy she is. Okay. Where's my Quartermaster Tally romance side quest? Honestly, they don't let you romance like any of the side characters, but they make them so romanceable.
If you're all right by Jaheira, you're all right by me.
Okay, there's a Cone of Colds. Lightning Bolt, Fireball, Shatter. Sure, we'll take that too. Speed Potion. Wow. Good day for Tally. Holy. 4 bombs. Yeah, why not, dude? We're loading up. Okay, that's probably good enough. I don't want to go 2 Hammer Scrolls because I don't really like relying on them in most fights, but I don't mind doing it so much for the Portal Defense fight. Okay, let's go grab Halcyon. In my opinion, I prefer Bloodlust to Strength on this character, especially since 20 dex is easy to get. Oh yeah, this character way prefers Bloodlust elixirs over Strength elixirs, which actually we do need one of those before we do this too. Thanks for the reminder. I guess we'll grab House now anyways. We are here after all. Learned to use darkness arrows for Merkel from you and then didn't bring them for my last fight against him.
As foul as I remember it.
Happens to the best of us. Did you win at least? I mean, as long as you win at the end of the day, that's all that matters.
We may soon see it banished from these lands.
Yeah, about that, brother. Flaming Fists, recuperating in the last light, seems he escaped from the curse and he spoke of a boy called Thaniel.
Sylvanus blesses us. This could be just the person we need to speak to. Thaniel is no ordinary child. He is the very spirit.
The diadem looks really good on her.
If this fist knows where he is, then perhaps we can save him. Save everything.
You got it, brother. I lost like 30 times before I turned the difficulty down. I mean, hey. Sounds like you got there in the end anyways. Doesn't matter how you do it. Merkel is no easy fight. I can tell you that much. Okay, we'll get this dialogue out of the way and then we'll go talk to, I guess, Araj? Or, no, we'll go back to Dareth and we'll talk to her until we get a Bloodlust Elixir.
You must help him, please.
Tally definitely feeding the not a potion addiction. I can stop whenever I want. Doomhammer tech for Merkel changes everything. Yeah, Doomhammer is great. Depending on initiative, Arrows of Ilmater are solid. Bone Chill can be pretty good.
The landscape there shifts and changes.
We are probably just going to whack at him a whole lot. Are there Bone Chill scrolls? I guess we can find a Bone Chill scroll that would change things for us. Was there anything that could offer guidance? Something that didn't change.
Whenever I saw Thaniel, I always smelled lavender.
I can work with that.
One niche tip that I don't think anybody really mentions for Bloodlust Elixirs is that Sentinel Olak at the Goblin Camp Gate sells Wargfangs infinitely.
Be ready.
That is actually really good to know. I did not know that at all. That's a really good tip. I'll try and keep that in mind for the future. I guess we can load up on Wargfangs in Act 1 and just have as many as we want for the future. Okay, so we need to keep our eyes peeled for Bone Chill Scrolls, Bloodlust Elixirs. I guess that means we're sticking with you, Quartermaster Tally. We're not going to Dareth because she doesn't sell scrolls. Quartermaster Tally, you are the vendor for me. I'm going to partial rest spam for a bit. Who the heck is Sentinel Olak? He's the guy that sells the returning pike, if I remember correctly. I didn't realize the Warlock in the Goblin Camp will brand the rest of your party after God leaves. Yeah, he does. He's nice like that. Okay, Tally. Give me what I need. There you go. Thank you. Okay, don't see a Bone Chill Elixir or Bone Chill Scroll. Do see some of these, so we'll load up. God, I'm just burning through money, huh? There's a Firebolt Scroll. Okay, good enough. No, that's Grat. Oh, who the hell is Sentinel Olak? Yeah. I know the name. I've definitely seen him around before. I'm just trying to remember where exactly. There are Bone Chill Scrolls? Yeah. That's why I'm looking for him. I saw somebody else in chat mention it. I guess I didn't read the message out loud. Okay, we need to do our daily prep here. So, Shadowblade. The 3rd level spell slot. Longstrider. Mage Armor. Shovel, you can stick around, go invisible. Oh, yeah, he's the guy with Claw. You're so right. Okay, make sure we got the right weapons on. We will also have... our 3rd level spell slot restored. And I guess we'll restore a 1st level one too. And throw this back on. Do a quick save here before I use up any hard to replace resources. Down our Bloodlust Elixir. Summon our Water Elemental. Summon our Little Elementals, which I'm sure I have around here somewhere. Couple of ice methods, thank you kindly. And how long does Sleet Storm last for? What level spell is Sleet Storm anyways? Lasts for 10 turns. This cutscene usually breaks on me and it like keeps turn timers on spells going even when I'm in dialogue, so we'll wait until the fight starts to cast that. Do I want to learn the spell? It's like a 3rd level spell, isn't it? I think I'd rather just use the scroll. 4th level? Okay, yeah, we'll definitely use the scroll. Anything else that I need to do beforehand then? We have speed potions, we have our scroll ready, Bloodlust Elixir ready. I think we are good to go. Yeah, seems pretty good to me. Okay. Let's get this show on the road. Really feel like I'm forgetting something, but maybe not. Should be fine. I guess we'll spread out our guys. That's what we'll do. I like having the water elemental somewhat near me. I like having the ice method spawn or start next to the guys in the bushes. I'm also actually going to turn this torch off. I'll keep it around in case I want to turn it back on for some reason, but just not worrying about like ice melting with that on is nice. Shovel, I don't think it really matters where you start, so you can start over here.
Never a dull moment.
And now let's go. All right, what did I forget?
Now we can
It usually comes to me after I start a cutscene.
Very well. Once I begin
It's not coming to me. Maybe I didn't forget anything.
one that will help me
I'm probably just nervous since I'm starting this fight. This fight always makes me a little bit nervous. I think this and the Merkel fight in Act 2 are like the fights that make me the most nervous.
With the Oak Father's blessing, I can infiltrate the Shadowfell, but doing so will sap my strength. I'll need your help if I'm to return.
Okay, you got it, Big Papa. Okay, is this just, are we like lower down than him, or is he just that much taller than us? He looks like he's like 2 feet taller than us in this angle. Can count on me.
Now it's important that only I pass through the portal.
Maybe a little bit of both.
The magic is
You forgot to pre-grease the battlefield for your climax? Oh, you're so right. I guess we can pre-grease it.
Of seeking the Oak Father's favor.
I think you've said I think I'm forgetting something every single time you start this fight, and it's kind of funny. It's literally just like my anxiety just ramps up to like 11 whenever I start this fight. Okay, he was like a little bit higher up, but yeah, he is massive compared to Arya.
It's ready. I'll return with Thaniel as soon as possible.
Okay, Godspeed, my brother.
Buy me what time you can.
Almost said Godpeed. Could you imagine how embarrassing that would have been? Okay, folks. Show up. I want to fight you. Okay. Let's start off. So, first things first, speed potion. This is always happening. Another thing that is always happening is a darkness arrow getting shot right here. Another thing that I would like to have happen, but is not necessarily always happening. I should have casted light or something. See invisibility. Some such thing on myself to deal with these shadows. Hopefully they're not too annoying. Is it bright here? It is bright light here anyways, so at least we can see them when they get close. There's a light here too if we need it. Okay, we will Blade Song. That's also always happening. And then we will run down here and kill these guys. God peed, Halcyon drank. I don't like that one. Wow, that was a bad damage roll. Although I guess we didn't have Arcane Acuity for that one, so it wasn't like too bad, but yeah, it was actually pretty middling. Just no Arcane Acuity made it seem a little eh. Okay, and then we have an action that we can do, which I think I actually might just... I very rarely do this, but I might just drop like a fat cone of cold on these guys right here. Just make them look super easy to pick off. Trigger our Bloodlust Elixir. I'm pretty okay with that. There's our Bloodlust Elixir. And then we will trigger our... Oh, I know why we did so little damage too. I didn't have Strange Conduit Ring going. That didn't help. But it's okay. The guy wouldn't have died there anyways. Okay, we get a fat Sleet Storm like right here. Seems amazing. So let's move Shovel out of the way. Have her just join the fight. Or actually, let's have her held in reserve in case we need to pick off one guy at like super low health. And then we will have Sleet Storm go to work right about here-ish. Should be good. And then we'll end our turn back up here. Maybe I should have gotten a second Sleet Storm scroll in case her concentration gets like instantly broken. Shovel in reserve is a good play. She can break potions on you as well if needed. Yeah. I think generally you kind of want to keep Shovel in reserve. Okay, well, we will warp down here. And I think Slam has a chance to make these guys chilled. It does. So we'll get you chilled. Make it even easier to pick you off on a future turn. You can just stay there for now. We'll do an Ice Breath on... Why is the target blocked? This happened last time too. You really can't Ice Breath into the bush, huh? If I aim it like right here, it says it's hitting that guy. Sure, whatever. We'll Ice Breath right here. Okay, we killed that guy and we made like a smidgen of ice on the ground. Sure, why not? You can stay there. Unnaturally thick bush. I wonder if that bush is so unnaturally thick that it'll stop us from climaxing too. Okay, what just happened to that shadow? It just teleported into the light barrier? I don't think I've ever seen that happen before. Okay, these guys are already slipping all over the place. So this is where we want to drop a fat ice storm. Hey Jack, how's it going? Good to see ya. Back from my nap. Something about your voice is so relaxing. I'm glad to hear it. True, and I'm disappointed. I thought this was a Christian Minecraft server. I was just talking about our blade singing. What did you think I was talking about? Okay, yeah, this is looking like a pretty fat sleet storm to me. Not a sleet storm, pretty fat ice storm to me. We have one scroll of these, so why not put it to work? Actually, if I move down here, is this not like an insane lightning bolt? I don't know if it even goes that far. We kind of want to go down here anyways, so we can whack these guys. I don't like that we can't see the shadows, though. I think this is an insane lightning bolt. So we'll do this. Oh yeah, that's a bananas lightning bolt. Does look like we're gonna snipe our mephit, yeah. But maybe that's okay. I think I want to be like a little bit more over here, actually. I think I care more about hitting these two birds that are like right in front of us than anybody else down the line. So we'll just make sure those are lined up, and then... Okay, a little bit rude that this one had its evasion kick in. I was kind of hoping we would offset that, but I guess we have like no arcane acuity quite just yet. Okay, well that was pretty good. We can go after this guy, get a couple of attacks there, and then maybe drop a ice storm or something there, or just kill the bird. Okay, you have been hit. You've been struck by a smooth aria. Do another one real quick too. Get our arcane synergy going. I guess we're okay. Actually, no, here's where I want Shovel to come in. I'm a little worried that she's gonna slip, actually. Can we get her to, like, go around the barrier? Nope, she's walking directly into the ice. Go, Shovel! Oh my god. Well, that's a little disappointing. I kind of wanted her to hit the Raven, but that's okay. One of the mephits isn't in combat. Oh, you're right. How has that happened? Oh. Damage these guys, get some ice on them. Bro forgot about jump. Shovel was not... well, maybe she could have jumped like up here, but I didn't think she... no way she would have been able to. Because she was starting like down here. No way she's reaching that. She was slipping on that ice. Okay, yeah, let's just use an Ice Storm Scroll here. I kind of want to use it, like, right here. Don't hit Shovel, but try and kill these guys. And then we have a bit more ice stretched further out. Seems okay. Seems pretty good. Bonus action, skedaddle on up here. So if the shadows do appear, we at least see them in the light. Call that a turn. Okay, kind of bullshit that that's pitch black and the area right next to us is bright light, but okay. If you say so. This guy should just be straight up dead. You can go, I guess, like right here. Maybe tank some hits from the shadows from me. Okay, that is a thick old bush. We will ice breath these two. Get them out of the way. Okay, Shadow Mastiff's popping up over there. What gear do you hope to find in Act 2? Honestly, the main piece of gear that we wanted in Act 2 was the Gloves of Battle Mage Power, which we already have. So we're feeling pretty good. How did they both succeed? Is it going to be DC 3 again? It is DC 3 again. Why does this keep happening? I swear to God, it happens like every single time we do this fight. What did those gloves do again? Make it so whenever you hit a target with a spell or cantrip that uses a weapon, you gain arcane acuity. Works wonders with our shadow blade, our booming blade. Okay, this is looking like another pretty good lightning bolt. Are you planning on the helmet of arcane acuity or not? Nah. We got the gloves of battle mage's power instead. Okay, blast these guys. Seems okay. Hopefully it hits the bird in front of us. It did. I want you dead, bird. I want you dead. These shadows are being super annoying too. What are my odds of hitting you with this? Can't hit you at all with it. Oh, super annoying. We can get our water elemental to finish that one off, I guess. Probably better to do that than waste one of our actions on it. Yeah, probably better. So for now, let's just focus on these guys. We have a lot of fireballs. Our sleet storm will refreeze the ice. So it'll keep up the difficult terrain going. So for now, we'll just blast the guys who are closest to us. Very nice. And then can blast these guys again, honestly. Just fireball. Seems okay to me. Are these guys archers? No, those guys are swordsmen. So we're not like too afraid of them right now. Yeah, just fireball these guys. Seems okay to me. And then refresh our speed potion. Darkness arrow is gone, unfortunately. This is the one turn it's gone. Not much we can do about it. I guess we could edge if we want to. We could do the darkness edging strategy. More important, I think, to kill the bird than to kill the shadow here. If I moved Arya out of the way, I could have gotten... Maybe could have gotten both of them. Not worth it now, but... I should have thought about it. Yeah, let's just go after the bird. And we will go for the multi-attacks so that we don't fuck up with a crit miss or something. Very good. Have you try and bar the path from any more shadows. Okay, at least some folks are slipping. That's good. I think the DC is working properly now, because no way they're all failing against DC 3. Maybe we needed to melt it with the fire. Yeah, it is working properly now. Look at all those boys slip. Okay, we don't really care about that. Okay, we would love to kill some of these guys. Okay, I want the Shadow Dead for sure. So let's try and get you killed. Good. I think I'm going to provoke an attack of opportunity from this guy. But I might not quite just yet. We also want to get a darkness arrow right in front of the portal again. Don't shoot the portal, but have it block any ranged guys if they do get close enough. And then... Is it better to focus on the Wraith right here or go after some of these guys? I think some of these guys are ranged. I think we probably want to kill these guys over here. Lightning Bolt seems pretty fat, actually. We can double Lightning Bolt. That way we hit the Wraith too. That seems very good. Are we blade singing? We are blade singing, yeah. Okay, that's a lot of dead folks. And then we can do another lightning bolt. I think I'm out of lightning bolt scrolls. That's okay. Just do another one. Seems good. Didn't do a lot of damage to the Wraith. Did kind of cook everybody else on the battlefield, though. Arya is so powerful. She is, yeah. Bad climax opportunity on that group. True. I'm a little worried that we're going to slip if we go in there, though. We could climax on the Wraith, though. We actually have a lot of damage charges. Like a lot of damage charges. It's going to be a pretty fat climax when we do bust it out. But for now, why don't we just do an offhand attack on the Wraith here? Get a little bit more damage going.
Well, so much for peace.
I'll actually take a step back from you. Have you do your main hand attack on him to get him chilled.
That comes easy these days.
We'll go over here, try and make like a little wall with our bodies if we can. I don't know if it'll actually block the shadows, but it might. There's our ice coming back. Ranged attacks, alright. Hey, Got It Gaming, howdy do. How's the build going? Build's going great. Working wonders on this fight, at least. Are we running the strange conduit ring? We are indeed. God, I love when enemies slip. Okay, at least we succeeded the strength, the con save. Okay, I think we are good to go. We can climax on these guys, which I think is worth doing here, actually. Oh, he lives with 1 HP. That is so rude. Okay, why don't you multi-attack this guy? Just see how much we do.
Time to push my luck again.
And probably just want to kill you. We could... I think there's a realistic chance that we can kill these guys before the portal finishes. Is there anything else that you need to do in Act 2? Yeah, there's a lot of stuff we need to do in Act 2. There's the whole Sharon Gauntlet. We gotta do the Moonrise raid. We gotta kill Merkel. Should I try and kill these guys before the portal even finishes? I kind of want to. Okay, I guess if we're going all out, what are my most damaging spells? Could use like a wall of fire or a cloud kill to just deal raw damage to them, both when we place it and on turn start. That seems pretty good. And then we have one more attack, which we could throw a bomb, hit 2 of them. Or we could just do like a regular attack and then we have one more spell after that. Okay, let's do that. Wall of fire. This is hitting all of them. Okay. I'm really worried we're gonna fall prone if I run down there. Really worried. It's gonna be so embarrassing if I do. We have one more action, so why don't we upcast a lightning bolt? Hit all 3 of them. If I can, right there. Oh, we did it. I've never done that. Can't you jump into the ice? With what bonus action? I have never done that before. That is crazy, dude. I literally killed every single enemy that spawned from the portal fight. From the portal fight. I guess the portal's not spawning them. Well, that's crazy, dude.
It's done. I have him.
Let's see if there's any extra XP. No, I'm pretty sure you just get the same amount of XP you do for actually killing them as to them dying when the portal just ends.
Dreadfully wrong.
So long as the enemies have spawned, at least.
No.
You don't get XP for enemies who haven't spawned yet, if you, like, fail on the very first round. We need to get him someplace safe.
I'll bring him back to camp. He'll be safest with us. I need to examine him. I need to understand.
I tried this with a full party and was unsuccessful. I have done this a lot of times. And I've taken, like, as you can see, I kind of take my sweet time. I kind of mull over the options each turn. No, Halson, don't walk into the wall of fire. What are those gauntlets / gloves? These are the gloves of Battle Mage's Power. When you hit a target with a spell or cantrip that uses a weapon, you gain arcane acuity, which works exactly as how you'd hope with the Shadow Blade. A lot of dead folks, dude. A lot of gear to sell. We're gonna be rich, boys. These poor enemies. Absolutely trounced, I'm afraid. Big money. Oh yeah, huge money. Don't know why I'm looting the ravens. Like, they'll also be having plate armor on them, but yeah, either way, clean fight. Very clean fight. You can come with me, buddy. We did use our 4th level spell slot. I don't think we really care about losing that too much. We can just go kill some zombies lacking that. I also want to throw the Spellcrux amulet down here. So why don't we do this? Restore our 4th level spell slot. Restore a 3rd level spell slot. Call that a day. Hey Remy, howdy do? So Arya did it not to lift the curse, but to just get some cash, huh? Listen, being a wizard is expensive, okay? How do you expect me to pay for all these spells? Look at how much it costs, man. Gotta pay for the scrolls, gotta pay for writing them down. It's a hard knock life out there.
Heading out without Isabel's blessing? Have you got a death wish?
Harper Chenti, are you stupid? Genuine question. Have you not seen what I just did in your backyard? Okay, let's go over to the morgue. Gotta go now. I need to get weights tied to me and then get thrown off a bridge and into the water by a lone shark. Good night, chat, and Theo's dad. Sleep well, pile of bread. Hope you enjoy sleeping with the fishes. I'm not sure if it's allowed in Euros, but if you travel through regions with the amulet equipped, the Spellcrux amulet will reset and you can reuse it. It is allowed. I just don't like relying on bugs like that to avoid resting, you know? So while there's no specific rule against it, it's just not really how I prefer to play. Okay, let's go over here. Are you gonna have an okay time going over here? Nah, he's just like staring at that railing like, how the fuck do you expect me to jump?
What now?
Okay, we'll go over here. We will summon Shovel. Shovel, you can go invisible. Trent, what's your favorite elemental? Water elemental. Love my goat. Makes people slip. Can't go wrong with that. So we're fighting a whole bunch of zombies and whatnot coming up. I did say I want to get more into the habit of casting haste against these guys. So I guess I will cast haste against these guys. But I don't know. I feel like protection from evil and good might just be better. Yeah, we'll see. No big deal if I die. Okay. Let's get a surprise round on... Let's go for the Wraith. We need all the damage we can get I I guess I should probably get light going if we're gonna be fighting this shadow. Although we can just kill the shadow first. Yeah, let's do that. Water elemental is the refined gentleman's elemental. I'm glad you think I'm a refined gentleman. I'm honored. I don't know if precasting haste to like get us into combat is going to refresh my action, and I don't really want to waste an action. So we'll do it like this. We'll cast it here, and then we will enter turn-based mode, and we'll just like skedaddle up to this guy. Oh, how did they spot us from so far away? Oh, I guess I wasn't sneaking. Whatever, that's fine. Shovel, you're good. We should get our water elemental in here too, actually. Buddy, you can just go like right over there.
Still on my feet.
Okay. Let's go blow this dude up. I want this dude super dead like last week. Well, he's super dead. I just realized my Baldur's Gate 3 has been opening in Vulcan for months. Should I change it to DX? I wish I had an answer for you, but I honestly don't really understand the difference. So, I mean, if it works, right? No need to, like, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. Ice Storm, Create Water, Call Lightning are some of my favorite action refresh spells. Yeah, I don't blame you for doing that. The Create Water into Call Lightning, Ice Storm, that's some nonsense right there. I still think that Wet was a mistake. Is very, very lamely powerful in my opinion. Way too easy to get. But Larian does like Wet. Okay, let's swing at this dude next. I kind of want to swing at him from this side. Do I want to Bladesing here? Sure, why not? We are concentrating on haste. I guess whenever I concentrate on haste, I also want to Bladesing. Then we'll whack this bozo. And then we can drop like a fat lightning bolt or something here. Shovel is kind of in the way. Or we could drop a fat ice storm here, which for some reason cannot... There you go. Now it's hitting all of them. Yeah, we'll drop a fat ice storm. And the Shadow Mastiff is going before us. Why don't we just kill the Shadow Mastiff then? Seems pretty good to me. Stab you. Thanks for the free crit hit. Why don't we go for just a regular old melee attack on you? Nice. Arya can swing at him with a booming blade, which will hopefully kill. Not quite. I guess there is a problem with making like really good ice, is that we can't really walk on it, because if we do, we're gonna slip and we're gonna lose concentration, which is pretty bad. Pretty bad. Whatever, we'll bonus action stab you. Swing at you. Swing at you again. And then there's another shadow here? Really? Did not see you over there, my guy. I also want you dead. Kind of burning through spells like way too much here though, I guess. I don't think the zombies will take a lot of spell slots from us though. Oh, he's alive. You have lightning resistance? You do. Oh, you got like everything resistance because you're mean, I guess. Alright. Well, seems like a fine turn to me. Those guys will probably slip. Shovel, you can go brave the ice. Okay, how long did that ice last for? That was like one round, or like... That's not good. Should have done a multi-attack there, by the way. I was too flabbergasted by the ice. Nier's boots. I don't think it's worth giving up the boots of speed, honestly. We probably just don't use Ice Storm that often.
Here we go again.
Like, Ice Storm is good, but we're gonna have some better stuff to do that isn't gonna make us give up our kiting. Excuse you, I pressed my booming blade hotkey. Yeah, that was a very good fight. Yeah, I'm just gonna break concentration here. We could rush in there and have like a few turns remaining on the zombie fight, but I'd rather just not worry about it. Like, we could go Nier's boots, which I don't even have. What did I do with them? We could go find Nier's boots wherever they are, and then I guess I'd probably just never looted him. And then we could lean into the ice like a bit more, but I think I'm pretty okay leaning into other CC spells, especially because we eventually want to do Bound and Mystic Scoundrel stuff. What if we take Confusion now? I mean, it doesn't matter like right now because we don't have any spell slots for it, but like what if we do that starting tomorrow or something? Okay, well, that was a really long autosave. Let us simply use protection from evil and good to fight these guys. And I really don't think they'll be that hard to deal with. Yeah, they'll have disadvantage. We'll have 23 AC. We have a few spell slots for shield left. It'll be fine. We're gonna long rest soon, so we'll send in Shovel to go get us another surprise round. Go get him, girl. Getting memory leaks from this Chrome tab. YouTube refuses to load on my computer for some reason. Goodness, what is YouTube doing? Sounds like it's falling apart at the seams, but I guess like when is it not? What are these little red spots? Oh, those are the poison clouds. Okay, let's use a blade song here.
Very well.
And we will go after this guy first. What do you mean this is bright light? In what world is this bright light? That's crazy. Okay, you know what? We're killing this guy first. Okay, that is a dead guy. He didn't even try and use his undead fortitude. Okay, well, zombies got jukes, I guess. He's really got jukes. Okay, well, we'll send in our water elemental too. It's the light from the gratings. I mean, I'm well aware of the light source, but it just doesn't make sense. There is no way that that is bright light. Undead Fortitude doesn't activate if you use radiant damage. Did I use radiant damage? I did not. Luminous zombie sewer water. I guess so. I can't hit him. He's the goat at dodging. Okay, never mind. He got hit. Drop a funny little multi-attack on him too. Okay, at least our water elemental can slap the shit out of him. He's like Arya's nemesis or something. Something weird is going on there. Yeah, we'll move right about here. Shovel go fuck that guy up. Shovel's been the goat all throughout though. I feel like Shovel never misses attacks. Okay, well, rip Shovel. Got the stank poison popping up now. Chance to set poisoned. Is it just me or is this like extremely weird looking as a tooltip? Like it doesn't have like the yellow text here where you can examine what the poison condition is. It's kind of like grammatically strange. This at least tells you what the poison condition is. That is an awkwardly worded one, yeah. It feels just like a leftover dev comment. It kind of feels like that, yeah. Just a little peculiar looking. Okay, a big old winter's breath sounds pretty good to me. Maybe I can get 4 of them. Could have teleported out, but whatever. Yeah, that's pretty good. Knocked a couple of them prone too. And then we'll have you teleport back over here so we can kite them together. And Arya will run in and whack this guy. Oh my god, we did it. We hit him. That's phenomenal. We actually killed that guy. Okay, these guys probably won't catch up to us over here, so we'll just end our turn there. You can come out too. Howdy do, fellas. I am a little afraid of the greater zombies in general, though. Probably not with this build, but just generally speaking, these guys hit like a fucking truck. They are way stronger than you'd think they would be. So we're gonna blast them. What? It's impossible. Okay, I'm hitting you because you're gonna trigger our bloodless elixir, and then we can booming blade again. There you go. We're getting there. A little bit of damage. Here should be good. We'll have our water elemental continue to help us kite. I think if we just multi-attack, we should be able to kill with... Okay, we'll definitely be able to kill with 1 more booming blade. Water elemental can just stick around next to us. Kind of nice having a summon that can actually kite with us. We can learn this spell too. I don't really want to lean into summoning builds though. But maybe we'll use elementals a little bit. The air elemental is also really good. Okay, we'll just kill these 2 in front of us. And then get ready to solo kite this guy. So we'll move away. About here should be good. I don't remember if these guys have mad hops, but I'm going to play under the assumption they got pretty mad hops. Somewhat mad hops. Miffed hops, if you will. We'll go right here. All of the Myrmidons are awesome. Yeah, we can fuck around with the Myrmidons later if we want. Okay, that's pretty nice. Can we finish him off? We can. Alright, good stuff. They're your backup musicians? True. Every soloist could do with a few backup musicians, why not? Okay, now I need to remember where the Eversight ring is, which I think is at the end over here. I'm gonna quick save because I feel like I always... There's like a passive check or something that I always miss out on.
I'm done. I can't wait to sleep.
Is there a pair of robes you're planning on for your Bladesinger, or are you going for one of the 2 armors that you don't need proficiency? We're sticking with the Graceful Cloth all the way through. I can't imagine there's anything else that would be better. The ice methods also can make people sleep? Yeah, I know. They did it in that fight. Did you name your elemental? I usually get chat to name the elemental. What do you guys want to name it?
Be wary. This place is
Yeah, I think the Eversight ring is in here actually. All the way through? Wow. Yeah, I mean, I can't imagine there's anything better for us than than this. Like, it saves us from having to take a feat. There it is. It's clothing, so we don't have to worry about losing mage armor or anything. Like, I guess if we really want, we could go for the Helldusk armor. But that's so late game that it doesn't even really matter, because I love saving Helldusk armor for... Or I love saving the Raphael fight for the penultimate fight. But even then, I'm not really entirely convinced that I care that much about the Helldusk armor in the last fight over having slightly higher damage and the hit chance. Maybe ballast armor in Act 3. Yeah, I've sworn off the Resi Stone so that I can use the ballast armor instead. That would be so fucking funny. Okay, I believe in our ability to get an at 20. Plus, we're playing a good character. We probably won't kill the elephant whose name I can't remember right now for some reason. Valyria? Walter being his name? Is that not what we named? No, that's literally what we named the water elemental in the Druid run too. We named him Walter Wet. Sure, we can just use the same name again. This can be the return of Walter Wet. Valyria is so obnoxious, she deserves to die even in good runs. I have had quite a few good characters kill her because of their own personal beliefs, but I don't know if this character would. I'll think about it. Walter Wet Jr. I mean, wait, that makes so much sense. Walter Wet Jr. That's literally like the... He had a son he named Junior. Okay. I'm with you guys. Do I want to fight these guys? I mean, it's XP and I really do want to get level 8 before we fight Merkel. Preferably. I guess I'll just keep this area in mind. We'll probably get level 8 beforehand anyways, between the raid and everything in the colony. For now, why don't we just go... why don't we just go get ready to do the Gauntlet? I need to think about how I'm going to kill Balthazar this playthrough too. We'll just kill him in his room, I think. That seems okay with me. Do I need anything before I go there? I wouldn't mind another Bloodlust Elixir, actually. Would be kind of nice to do while I'm fighting all of the Justiciars. So why don't we swing by Tally, do another rest? We need a rest anyways. Did you remember the Moonrise prisoners? Yes, they are rescued. That has been done already. Hey, Beefcakes, how's it going? Good to see ya. Wasn't Woodrow also a drow? Was he her dad? He was also a drow, and this is a half drow. But I don't like the implications of Woodrow being anyone's dad. The only other choice that maybe might be worth is Solar Rejuvenation to get Kashigo counterattacks, but that's really not in line with the mobile feat. Graceful is probably best in slot. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Graceful is best in slot for us. Woodrow is her uncle twice removed. That's probably the more likely possibility. Okay, eyes peeled, folks. We're looking for Bone Chill Scrolls, Bloodlust Elixirs. I don't even think she can sell alchemy ingredients, but keep your eyes peeled for Warg Fangs, too. Speed Potions, Darkness Arrows are always on the list as well.
Take care now.
We're just gonna go until we get a... Actually, I don't... how much do I care about a Bloodlust Elixir? We can do the Charon fight even without it. Makes it so much easier, but we could do it without it. Robe of the Weave gives free healing for saving throws. Thing about that is we don't really need healing. Like, we don't get hit that often if we play this build properly in most fights. There is the occasional, like, cage match fight that we are probably gonna get hit.
If you're alright by Jaheira, you're alright.
Hey, there we go. Phenomenal. Don't see any bone chill scrolls. Okay. Good enough.
Take care.
Bone chill can be scribed. Yeah, that's why we're looking for it. Okay, off we go to the mausoleum. We might go cook the Kuatoa beforehand too, just for the free XP. Because that fight is pretty free. Yeah, we probably will. Why don't we go have some fun and go fishing and just blast him with lightning bolts and shit. We can long rest again after. Ooh, I forgot we're gonna get our intelligence boosted for the Merkle fight. That'll be nice. Make it so we're even more likely to blind him. I think we will use blindness for the Merkle fight. Build up our arcane acuity a little bit. Get him with the old blindness. Hey, Arabella, how's it going?
Hey, I know you.
I think you've answered this question 1,000 times, but do you have a fave subclass? Honestly, in Baldur's Gate 3, I think it's Hexblade.
Twist him up.
No edging Merkle this time. I'd rather not if we don't have to. I'd rather just go for blindness. But yeah, Hexblade, I don't know. I wasn't really expecting it to be my favorite. I was expecting it to be up there. It was my most anticipated subclass for patch 8. But I wasn't expecting it to really be my favorite. But it's just the way they implemented it was so cool. I've played it in pretty much every off-stream playthrough that I've done since patch 8 came out. It's just so good. You could hurt yourself with magic that wild. What's your least favorite subclass?
Kinda good.
Well, I haven't played all the subclasses, so that's a little bit harder. But in theory, my least favorite subclass,
Not just the vines.
probably, honestly, like I played it actually, now that I think about it, but probably Wild Magic Sorcerer. I still had fun with the run, but just the idea of a subclass that is actively detrimental for a large amount of time is upsetting. What are you doing out here? It's not safe.
I was looking for Mum and Pops.
Wild magic is ass? Yeah, it is ass.
Well, there was an ambush. Mum yelled run, so we ran. I could hear him run behind me. Till I couldn't. Still can't find him. But I bet you can.
Ruined an honor mode run of mine. I don't want to victim blame or anything, but like, what were you thinking, dude? Playing wild magic in honor mode?
Get ready to hear the truth of her parents' fate.
The rare Arya Wisdom Insight check pass. We'll say I'll find your parents, you can count on me.
I knew you'd help me again. The vines won't last forever. I don't suppose I can stay with you. Just till you find Mum and Pops. I won't be any trouble.
I like Wild Magic Sorcerer in tabletop in 2024. What did they change with it? Okay, we'll say she can stay in our camp.
You're the best. So you send Mum and Pops.
That's the darn
I'll
truth.
be waiting, hero lady.
Wow, hero lady. Is that a relative of Hero Brian? Oh, we should probably do our daily setup, huh? Hold up, guys. I'll kill you in just a moment. Gotta get my stuff rocking. Knife of the Undermountain King. Alright, now you guys can get got. That wasn't a lot of damage. That was. Okay, what are you gonna do to me? No, I should have moved further away. Oh my god, that was so much damage. I really should have moved further away. Note to self, do not taunt the shadows.
I'll feel that one later.
Good lord. 21 damage. Holy shit, dude. They were pissed. Arabella is such a sweetheart. She reminds me of some characters from the Locked Tomb books. Are the Locked Tomb books like Gideon the Ninth and whatnot? Is that what they're called? How do you get her to teach you spells? Last time I found her parents, she hated me and it glitched.
Our hero thought but a treasure ahead. Did not consider
Well, maybe you just don't have your game glitch. Maybe that's where you went wrong. I don't know. I thought you kind of just told her about her parents, talked to Withers, did all that. Had her stay at camp.
She herself fed.
Yeah, that's the books, Lesbian Space Necromancers. Yeah, I've talked about those books before on stream. I liked the first book, but I could not get into the second person POV in the second book. I think it was the second book.
Until it was perfect. I've grown
We do appreciate a man who practices until it's perfect.
I thought it only fair to warn you about the dangers ahead.
But yeah, a second person book is so hard for me to read. I don't think I can ever get through one. Just constantly reading, being like, oh, and then you walked through the door, you opened up a box, you swung your sword. It's just so weird to me.
For your role.
Would you ever consider downloading those extra encounters mods? A few are quite fun. I actually did play through a playthrough with a lot of those installed in my heavily modded playthrough. Cut to the chase, will you?
Did. If through the dark you go creeping and away.
I assure you it is plot relevant, but like I get it. Yeah, I think I got to the point where I like revealed why it was plot relevant. Like I got pretty far into that book, but I just couldn't do it. Enough of your jibber jabber, be gone.
As you wish. I'll be pleased to follow up on your little escapades in your camp one of these nights. Should you live to tell your tale, that is. Until then...
Extra encounters are cool, but I do dislike that in this area has an undead dragon just chilling here. I remember that fight, yeah. I kind of liked that fight, actually. But we were also grossly overpowered because of all the other mods I had installed. I think we had Chef Gale beat him up with Merkel's scythe at that point. He was like right up here. I remember that. Did not realize second person was this controversial. It is. I mean, it is super controversial. There's a reason you like never see it in books. It's wacky. Okay. So these guys are also, I'm pretty sure, undead. So let's just rocket protection from evil and good. Get ready to get blasting. I haven't gotten there yet. It's in the live I'm watching now, but stop to watch this stream. Oh, I'm sorry. Sorry for the spoilers. Didn't mean to spoil Chef Gale whooping a dragon's ass for you. Okay, we'll send in Shovel. Gotta run, but happy to have tuned into stream. Have a fun rest of your stream. Thanks for being here, Emma. Have a good rest of your day. Okay, Shovel, go get him. Raphael invented French in Faerun just so he could be extra. Truly the devil's tongue. I guess I need to go spot them first. Shovel, stay down there. Okay, I might have failed the roll or something because I could have sworn I was able to spot them from up here normally. Maybe I need to get a little bit closer. Okay. Well, you know what, guys? I'm just going to... Shovel, you can back up. He invented French so hell would have its first citizens. Okay, that goes insanely hard. Okay. They got a wee bit fucked up. And... I kind of want to dash over to these guys and do something similar to them.
Best be on my way.
Best be on my way. Oh no. The second Kurskoatoa chief is not surprised. That's rude. He might hit us then. But I really want to blast as many of these guys as I can. 5 would make me pretty happy. Being really annoying about the angle though. Yeah, 5 looks good to me. Okay, we're gonna long rest before we do anything too serious. So I'll use a blade song here as well. Should have done it first to build up climax charges, but it's okay. Who doesn't love a little bit of NPC ordering? We'll just move a little bit away from the chief. Move over here. After watching a few JJ vids, an English Canadian shitting on the French makes a lot of sense. It's just kind of like a running joke up here, honestly. French Canadians don't get along well with the rest of Canada. Canada doesn't get along with the French Canadians. Okay, we'll throw a bomb over here. We'll throw a bomb over here too. Why don't we? I think there's one guy weakened over there. Yeah, there you go. And what else do we want to do? Probably just keep kiting. See if we can maybe get them in a line for another fat old lightning bolt. That would make me a happy camper. There's no Canada like French Canada. It's the best Canada in the land. Are you French Canadian? Because, I mean, British Columbia is a rough competition, man. Who doesn't love British Columbia? I feel like a lot of people don't love British Columbia. I love British Columbia. I'm biased, though. I grew up there. It's so pretty, man. Are French Canadians to France what Mexican Americans are to Mexico? I have no idea. I don't know enough about the cultural depth to that one. Okay, a little bit rude that you survived, but it is what it is. Why don't you come closer, my friend? No, it's a South Park song? Oh, okay. You see, I've never watched South Park, other than I watched one South Park movie when I was like, I don't know, 13 or something. That I do not remember all that well. Past one of the characters having sex with Satan. And that's about it. That's about all I remember of South Park. No crab stick this time, but beloved. I do love me a good crab stick. Okay, well, kind of forgot about Boom and Blade. Kind of forgot that guy would die there. I would also be angry if not only I was Canadian, but that insult to injury, I was also would be French. Damn. That's a 2-for-1 right there, man. Holy, that's a big hit. Okay, come over here, buddy. As I understand, that's a recurring plot. Yeah, I have heard that tends to happen. Okay. Crab sticks. Yippee! It's always a fun time. Love blasting these guys. Love my crab sticks. Free XP too. They give a decent chunk of it too. Especially for how many of them there is. That was like a 5th of a level we just got. Okay, we probably want to do a long rest before we get too crazy with it. I believe cloakers are aberrations, right? We could probably go in with the protection from evil and good against the cloaker, and then long rest before we fight the other guys, the big fight with all the justiciars. But real quick, actually, I'm gonna take a quick break here, refill my drink, go use a washroom. Why does she have laser eyes? Holy shit. Okay, we gotta get her dancing with the laser eyes. Hold up. Pose. Dancing. I mean, disco feels like it makes sense with the laser eyes. Oh wait, techno. Hell yeah, we'll ever do a techno dance with the laser eyes. Alright, folks. I will be right back. Okay, we're back, folks. Howdy do. Hope you enjoyed Arya busting it down crazy style. Gotta take some pics for some thumbnail material. Okay. Alrighty, let's go beat up a cloaker. And I've left Shovel behind, my child. Oh well, she'll figure it out. Oh wow, she's super speedy. Yeah, we'll go beat up a cloaker. Shouldn't be too hard. Especially with protection from evil and good. And then we will take a long rest. Ooh, wow, inspiration. Take a long rest, go do the Justiciar fight. The portal fight. Which will hopefully be okay. We do have a lot of speed potions. We have a bloodlust elixir. Maybe I go in with haste active. Probably not. Maybe I do. I kind of want to, actually. Yeah, I probably will. I'm talking myself into it. Just so we can focus entirely on rushing down the portals as fast as possible. I don't know how successful we'll be, but like with the amount of AC we have, with shield active, I don't think we'll need to worry too much about losing concentration. They are attacks only for the most part. They do have that one saving throw move, but they tend to not do that. I think it'll be okay. Okay. Let's start by worrying about the cloaker first, though. We have protection from evil and good active. Also, are those poses modded in? Sorry, I just saw your question. No, the poses, all the poses I have in photo mode are in there by default. I have not added any mods to change photo mode. Also, I just realized, are my Underdark Dice not on? I don't think they are. I think they got disabled because I turned off the mod to do a playthrough off stream, and then when the mod got re-enabled, they weren't back on. Because I swear to God, I don't remember seeing any of the fancy rolls. Okay. Let's see if we can get to the passive check real quick. Hello. Perception failed. That is a bummer. Okay, so why don't we... Let's just use a vigilance elixir. We have 5 of them. No need to be stingy about it. Let's just go get a jump on this guy. We'll just walk in, run up to him, start whacking, bladesing. The whole 9. Okay, brother. Let me beat the hell out of you, please. Pretty please. Hello. Just walk in front of him. Actually, no, we'll just stand up here. Yeah, there you go. Oh, we gotta fucking jump over there. Whoops. For some reason, I thought we could just climb over there. That's okay. It means we don't get to do our bonus action attack this turn, and that's alright. Please let me hit you. So we can't really kite here. We'll just stay still. Get ready to whack him. If he tries to run away, we'll do our double attacks of opportunity. I've been trying to film / edit my own videos, but I'm so shy about my voice. I'm on T, so it's awkward hearing it crack / sound fucky. Yeah, that's a pretty tough one to deal with. But I hope it goes well. Hope that you can make your video and have it be something that you're confident in. It is pretty tough actually being confident in like anything you make, I think, as a creative. But I think a lot of it is finding a line where you're just like, you know what, this is, like, it sounds kind of bad, but you're just putting it out and being like, yeah, this is good enough. Because you can work on something forever and just be kind of like, this is not up to my standards. And I think it's a very easy thing to fall into. Okay. You and me, big boy. That's really bad. That is not the attack I wanted to miss. Okay, well, it is what it is. We'll just heal up and hopefully kill next turn. Yes, I would love to do this. Oh, 4 HP. Shovel, go get him. Oh, no, don't get moaned on in limb. Oh, wait. They're moaning now. We gotta do it in between moans. Go, Shovel, go, 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 go. Quicker. No. Oh, she made it, but she missed. Absolutely tragic. It'll be such a sad run if you die to the cloaker. I don't think I've ever died to the cloaker. But don't worry, we're not playing with a single save anyways. This is the honor mode rule set, but we have multiple saves turned on because I like to fuck around a little too much. Moan versus climax on a Sunday afternoon is criminal. Oh, true, I got a climax. You're so right. All right, let me in. Oh, so we were talking about all the pros and cons of graceful cloth versus other stuff earlier. Cat's Grace alone is really nice. Like, I know you can swap your clothes all the time to like make sure you get that whenever you need it, but it's kind of nice just having it always on. How many times have I died in this playthrough anyways? Twice, I think. Once to Jerry and once somewhere before. Oh, when I got fucking crushed by a Priestess Gut. Yeah, that was pretty funny. Getting crushed by a Priestess Gut was genuinely a skill issue. Jerry was just me fucking around. Does Honor Rule Set keep all legendary actions? It does, yeah. Okay, well, I guess we could just go in with our current setup today, right? We don't really... We still have a Blade Song charge. We have a lot of spell slots too. Yeah, we don't need a rest. Are we gonna talk Yrgir through it? I think we're actually gonna do the rats. I don't think we're gonna talk Yrgir through it. I think our lore excuse will, like, we fought Yrgir so often in the past few runs. I think our lore excuse is gonna be like we walk past the trials as we're doing them, and then we see like this weird arcane scribbling down below. So we're like, oh, let's go check that out, and then we'll do the rats. Which I guess I should figure out a setup for the rats. Wall of Fire, I guess. No, Cloud of Daggers. We have Cloud of Daggers. We don't need to worry too much. Let's get a level 1 spell slot too. Okay, so we want to go in with haste active. I've decided. We'll also go in with shovel active. I usually just Spirit Guardians Beyblade, but you can't this time. That was so fun on the cleric run, doing the Spirit Guardians Beyblade. Wall of Rats. I wish that was a spell in this game. You know what spell I really wish was in this game? Sticks to Snakes. From like D&D, like advanced D&D. I think that was when that spell was introduced or something. It's very early on. Big fan of Sticks to Snakes. Okay, we'll get a Bloodlust Elixir going too. And I think we're more or less ready to go. Could pray to Shar real quick if we want the necrotic resistance. I don't really want to get cursed though if we fail. I don't really care too much about having necrotic resistance for this fight. I think that's from the Bible. It is from the Bible, you're right. But Gary Gygax actually wrote the Bible too, fun fact. He invented it just so he could borrow from it to make spells in D&D. There's a little known D&D fun fact for you. He went really hard on the world building. Okay, let's go. Is there anything else that I want to have active right now? Probably, but it's not coming to mind. I knew that Jesus guy had player character energy. Honestly, he does. I guess in a way, Jesus is like a player character more so than the rest of us, right? Because like, you know, God could be considered his player. Anyways, let's play some Baldur's Gate 3. Let's cast haste. And let's run in there. Oh. There you go. That's what I forgot to do. We gotta switch my amulet back. I don't know enough about the Bible to argue with you, but that doesn't sound right. I've actually read the Bible like 3 times, if you'd believe it. I was raised Christian. I got a Bible for my birthday and for Christmas every year. I had a lot of Bibles by the time I moved out. Okay, well, I didn't get them like every year, but I ended up, when I moved out, I had like 8 Bibles or something like that.
Manipulating the corpse like a puppet.
In Spanish and English both. And yeah, it says it at the very end. It's like author's note. Gary Gygax fleshed out the Bible for world building purposes. Okay. Zarel sent me looking for someone called Balthazar.
I will see if I have any use for you.
My fave spell was from 3rd edition called Fimbulwinter. Had a red wizard of Thay that cast it as a city-sized spell, caused permanent winter, and with meta magic caused negative levels, turning the town undead. That is rad as hell, dude. Literally from Ragnarok, dude. Fimbulwinter, the eternal winter when brothers turn upon brothers. Hell yeah. Divine Soul Sorcerer Jesus? You might be onto something there. Maybe he was like multiclassing like transmutation wizard or something. Okay, please tell me you're not immune to psychic. I should have thought about that first. Okay. Not immune or resistant to lightning damage, but I don't know if this is actually gonna hit. It doesn't really look like it's hitting, so I'm gonna assume it's not. Yeah, I really should have thought about that beforehand. Okay, we are 100% gonna lose concentration on our haste at some point because this fight is gonna go forever. Well, it looks like Ice Storm will hit, but is Ice Storm gonna do anything? It might kill. It could drop it like right here. It looks like it's gonna hit both of them. AoE don't hit if I remember. I mean, it has them highlighted. Surely that means it's gonna hit, right? Like Lightning Bolt doesn't highlight them. Ice Storm does. I'm assuming that means Ice Storm is gonna work. You guys aren't immune to Psychic, are you? Thank God. Oh man, dude. This fight is gonna be so rough. How am I gonna deal with the deep umbral tremor? That's gonna be a pain in the ass. What if I just drop like a wall of fire right now? Like right here. Surely that'll burn these things, right? What do you mean target is blocked? Oh, what a pain, dude. What a pain. We only have the one ice storm, too. Alright. I have no idea what I'm going to do about the deep umbral tremor. I guess I'll just have to kill that guy the old-fashioned way. Let's just send this. No, dog. They both lived. garbage ass bludgeoning rolls. Really bad bludgeoning rolls. Oh, that's awful. Okay, well, we have our offhand attack, so we can kill one of these. Which is something. We have bombs too. Do bombs work on these? I guess this would be a good moment to test it, right? I have no idea what exactly triggered our bloodlust elixir there, by the way.
Seems like the best way.
Bombs don't do anything? Bombs work on everything. I don't think they do, man. I don't think they do work on everything. Well, that blows chunks, man. Okay, we can throw... Can we throw weapons at it, actually? I don't know if this is gonna work either. Now that I think about it. You killed a guard to get bloodlust? Did I really? Whoops. Okay, well, let's just see what happens if we do this. Okay. I hate the Umbral Tremors, man. I hate the Umbral Tremors. I remember trying that with the Barbarian run and it also like didn't do anything. Oh man, surely Ice Knife will work, right? Surely Ice Knife will work. I mean, it says Wall of Fire is gonna target them, but I don't know if it's actually gonna like apply the like condition to them. I would love it if we could like target this spell properly. Okay, let's give this a whirl. We lose haste, but like, fuck it, dude. Okay. It just like canceled my spell. What? Okay, you can't cast Wall of Fire on them either, apparently. Hey, Waffle, how's it going? I guess this weird target is blocked thing, it makes it so that it like doesn't happen. What do you mean don't click on it? It won't let me click anywhere else. Where exactly am I supposed to click if I can't click on like anywhere else and I can't click on the Umbral Tremor itself either? I can click right here, but then it's like not even hitting the Umbral Tremors. Before the desk? Guess I could put it like right here. Does kind of defeat the purpose of hitting all of them though. Especially because we really want to hit both of these two. So that we can actually finish them off. I guess if I have to kill one, I'll go like right here. Leave some room for maybe these guys to sneak past the Wall of Fire. Although they're probably just gonna run into it. Can drop it right here. It'll at least kill, hopefully kill these two portals, and then maybe kill the Deep Umbral Tremor too as it spawns. Magic Missile Scroll. Yeah, I could just spam Magic Missiles too. Do I have them prepared? I don't. Oh man. Should have remembered like nothing works on these. Should have remembered. Okay, you know what? This turn, let's just do this. We'll figure it out where to go from here afterwards. I guess we can shoot with our bow of awareness. Actually, now that I think about it, why did I forget I had a ranged weapon? Why did I forget about that? Okay, this turn though, I do think this is the play. And then we'll weaken you. It doesn't mean that we won't be like one-shotting them or anything, but that's fine. It's whatever.
Cutting to the chase.
Shovel. Kill this thing. Kill this thing. I can't believe I forgot I had a bow, dude. I was so choked about spells not working that I forgot I was also holding a bow. Should've got Bladesong going first. I keep forgetting, but whatever. That's alright. And I guess we will head over here and get ready to kill this thing. We'll probably use up all of our actions. I kind of hope they leave this guy alive. Specifically so that we can get our Bloodlust Elixir going on him. Spells are too annoying to keep up with. Just smacking people with a big hammer can't ever be confusing. True. You got a point there. Okay, we'll have Shovel move up to this guy. Get ready to whack him next turn. Damn, you know what? If we were actually able to like properly target Umbral Tremors, this could have been one of those fights where we get it down in one round without giving them a chance to spawn more. But I think 4 more portal. Oh my god, dude. I think now 4 more get a spawn, which we just won't be able to keep up with at all. Kind of a bummer. If a lightning bolt worked, this would be a different story for sure. Doesn't look like lightning bolt is gonna work. I guess I could test it, but I don't really want to risk it if it's not saying it's gonna like target it. Okay. Especially because we might piss off Balthazar if we shoot it across here. Oh, the rubble's blocking it anyways. Should I test it? Probably a bad idea. Okay, why don't we... Dealing 1d6 plus 9, so it'll take 2 hits with our bow to kill any of these things. I like to instigate this fight, then run away, go to camp, then come back hidden, go make a sandwich while they duke it out. It is a pretty fun time. Just pop open the door and let them duke it out. Oh, I forgot to go grab the knock scroll too, now that I think about it. Not that we're doing that this playthrough, but would be nice. Okay, let's kill this one, because this one just spawned. Yeah. There's an arrow at many targets too. I don't know if it'll actually bounce to the other Umbral Tremors, but might as well. Okay, it did. Means we can shoot this one again. And then move over here, kill this guy. Trigger a Bloodlust Elixir, kill that one. Seems okay. Okay, well that's nice. Unfortunately, we only had the 1 arrow of many targets. Should have bonus action stabbed that first, huh? Should have done that. Yeah, it doesn't look like we can reach that one. Can't reach that one, can't reach that one. Yeah, definitely should have done that. Oh well. Don't have any other ways to boost our movement, so we will simply... where are you? You're over there? We'll hang out somewhat close to this guy, so we can use him as Bloodlust Elixir fuel. There you go. Are the Umbral Tremors counted as objects or what? They are, but they also have some other weird stuff going on with them that makes them even tankier or even harder to target than normal objects. I remember last time I did this, or the time I did this with Napoleon, our barbarian character, throwing based character, I used a throwing weapon on the Umbral Tremors, and they're just immune to throwing weapons for some reason. A modder in chat mentioned that this was because they were treated as like they had like their own special like plane hitbox thing going on or something like that. You know, some modder jibber jabber that made it so that thrown weapons didn't work against them, and then because they're like off the ground a little bit, I think that means stuff like lightning bolt doesn't work properly on them. You can see lightning bolt targets other objects. Doesn't highlight this one though. So yeah, they're just like made to blow chunks, which is very unfortunate. There's the deep umbral tremor. Why don't we see if we can get a bonus action kill on this one? Oh wait, we need arcane synergy first. Oh wait, we have it. Oh, because this is our offhand. Okay, so we have a 33% chance. Yeah, 33% chance that this kills, although it does reroll damage too, so a little bit higher. I think it's worth a shot. Okay, that was the lowest possible damage we could have rolled. That's unfortunate. Let's try and kill this guy then. Get a bloodless elixir. And continue to focus on the portals, I guess. Kill you, try and kill you before the big guy spawns. I think we have a couple turns to shoot this one before the big guy spawns. So, no stress. This is why I love Call of the Week. Yeah, Call of the Week is goated. Call of the Week is so powerful. I mean, effectively reduces... Once you have it maxed out, it reduces all enemies' HP by 25. In Act 2, I think you get it down to like 15, which is still crazy. Down by 15, rather. Okay, so these guys are about to spawn, dudes. We can stick next to this guy. I don't think it matters, though. We'll just hang out here-ish. Maybe spend one action to swap main hand and offhand weapon. Yeah, for the extra dex mod to it. That's probably a good call, actually. Doesn't mean that we don't get to kill these guys nearly as efficiently, though. And a bunch of these guys are gonna spawn. And these guys are our main source of triggering our bloodless elixir anyways. Yeah, I'm not too sure on that, actually. If we have this on our main hand, we're dealing an extra +5 damage with it, so it's a d6 +10, which most of the time is going to require 2 hits anyways to kill, so I don't think it actually makes too much of a difference compared to just using our bow. Because this also, on average, is 2 hits to kill. It's just 1 more damage on average than our bow. Yeah, I don't think that's worth it. Anyways, I don't think we're getting a Bloodlust Elixir proc this turn, unless I go for this guy. But then I don't think we get to do a bonus action stab on one of these. So why don't we just bonus action stab this one? Bow deals the same damage. Yeah, bow deals 1 less damage, but yeah, no, I don't think it's worth it. Almost one-shot it. At least we're taking them out like relatively quickly, considering we can't actually swing at them. Hang on over here so we can walk up, stab this one with a bonus action, but this guy's not close enough to whack us. Like, we dealt with the deep umbral tremor, which is the main one. This guy's dashing towards us, that's fine. Never mind, he's dashing towards this guy. I would love it if these guys would, like, do something. Nah, they're good. They don't want to do something. Oh my god, they really don't want to do anything. Other than die terribly, apparently. Okay, how many more tremors spawn here? No more? Oh, wait, is this it? Actually, just 2 more here? Oh, that's totally doable. Huh. We could bonus action stab you, shoot this one twice, try and one-shot one of these other guys, I guess. Seems okay. Yeah, that seems pretty okay. Just gotta deal with these guys now. Does Living Shadow make you resistant to Psychic? It does not. Okay. Does it make you resistant to Thunder? It does. Let's just go for this guy then. Don't think it'll kill. I was gonna say if we get a crit, it probably will, but not quite, unfortunately. He is dead to Booming Blade at the very least. Okay, now we need to really not lose our concentration. It's like the only way we lose from here. Okay, that was actually pretty fine. I think I was overreacting when I found out that my Shadow Blade wasn't gonna work. I kind of just forgot I had a bow. But shoutouts to our bow for coming in clutch. Do not appreciate you shooting me, my man. Nor you. Do appreciate you missing me, though. Okay, where are we going next? Yeah, let's just go after this guy. Glad Living Shadow isn't too much of a problem. We can two-shot you. Please. Thank you. And I think we're okay being in melee against these guys. I think that is totally fine. Look at all these healing charges we have. That is crazy. Okay, we can probably kill you here. I think that's worth it. I think that is better than bonus action dashing. Call the turn there. How much AC do you have? 25. We are a very tanky wizard, especially for a wizard who's just wearing clothing. And with shield we have 30. He threw our fucking jabber at us, dude. What the hell? That is so rude. Bro's like, oh, did you want this to deal damage? I got you, man. I got you. Untouchable? Yeah, pretty much. That's why we're not too stressed against guys who only make attack rolls. Okay, this guy's as good as dead, but we might as well finish him off since this guy's also as good as dead. There you go. Hey, Flesh, how's it going? Good to see you, buddy. Okay, yeah, I mean, really clean fight. Holy moly, a wizard who isn't squishy. Let's be real, I was never gonna play a squishy character. I can't do it. I don't have it in me. I needed to play somebody tanky. We do have significantly less AC out of combat. But, you know, AC only really matters when you're in combat. 20 AC, a lot less than 25. Okay, let's go have a quick chat with old Balthazar. Madara's losing her mind right now. Don't worry, Madara's dead. She's at the bottom of a pit in the goblin camp. She's not losing anything. Casual 30 damage per hit. Yeah, we're not looking too bad on damage either. It's a little bit better once we get to Act 3 too. Specifically once we hit level 9. We will have 4d8 on our regular hits. Oh wow, we can immediately just like start being like, fuck you, bitch. Okay, I want to see if this leads to a fight, because I know there's some class dialogue here that doesn't.
Such a limited grasp of mortality, idiot.
We're not actually gonna fight him here though.
You are a waste of flesh.
Okay, it kind of looked like to me like he was gonna talk a bit more, but I guess he is not. That's okay. I'm not fighting you here, buddy. I just wanted to see what happened. She lost her life? Yeah. Can't lose your mind if you've already lost your life. Nothing to worry about.
Not just any true soul would have succeeded in following my path through this place.
Bro is so sensitive. Well, to be fair, we did threaten his life, so that one makes a bit more sense to me. Zarel sent me. She thinks you're in danger of failing your master. That's pretty funny.
Rubbish. Everything is at hand.
How Balth's VA says idiot makes me snicker. It sounds so personal. It really does sound like that's like the worst insult he can think of.
But you're here now, and I may be able to put those limbs to work. You know what's at stake.
Please don't talk about putting my limbs to work. That is frightening. Yeah, we're never gonna never gonna pass up the chance to take a intelligence check. Are you kidding me, dog?
Comes back to you.
It does what to me?
Monastic order that controlled a place called Ankethran in the deserts of Kalimshan. But he is long dead from what you recall.
Well, this guy looks long dead too. I heard of a monk by that name once. He died a long time ago. I mean, we gotta flex our knowledge.
Yes, I decided to
We simply must.
for myself. After taking
Oh yeah, the Underdark Dice. You're right. I gotta throw those back on.
I think. But enough idle
Balthazar is so corny with his face carvings. I kind of assumed they were there as like just part of the ritual that he did to make himself immortal. I'm gonna buy this before I forget. Hey, a Wargfang. Thanks, buddy. For those of you who don't know, you can just buy the speed potion off of him if you don't want him to use it in the fight against you. Enlighten me.
One which General Thorm desires. No, needs.
Needs, you say?
Retrieve it for him, and you will
Mr. Truant, help me choose purple or blonde hair. I'm dying it.
prowess in scouting and combat.
I'm a sucker for some good blonde. I say blonde. What are the properties of this relic, magical or otherwise, so I can be of better assistance, of course? I don't think we're like that afraid of flesh, if I'm being honest with you. We could use him in the rat fight, I guess, if we want to. I'll do 1 inspiration. Why do you want to fight him in the Shadowfell versus now? I don't want to fight him in the Shadowfell. I just don't want to fight him right now. We have like no resources or anything.
The relic lends the general his strength.
Plus, we can deprive him of some resources first.
Before his enemies attempt to exploit it.
You need my help?
I do not need you or your help.
I thought that was gonna be a check that lets us get flesh.
The relic is close.
But maybe that's a different persuasion check that we do not get advantage on because we're a wizard.
Clear the path.
I'm blonde and always make a purple-haired character in games. Hell yeah.
Whatever it takes. I will remain here until you have succeeded.
Shadowfell gives a lot more XP, so I like doing it there. That's fair enough, yeah. Yeah, here's the persuasion check. Okay, well I kind of wasted my inspiration there, but whatever. Ah, I forgot the Underdark Dice. Let me change it. We're gonna use inspiration specifically to change it. What? You can't change it after you roll 1 time? That is bullshit, dude. He's robbed me.
I think not. You see.
I think not. He got my ass.
And I'll need to keep myself well protected in this place.
Oh no, dude. All right. Well, that's okay.
If you do, you'll join the ranks of my creations and be forced.
There goes my inspiration, dude. Unfortunate. I really don't think we're like that afraid of flesh anyways. We probably don't go into the Balthazar fight with haste active. Probably. because he might just like absolutely obliterate us. I think we'd rather use a speed potion, if anything. But that's okay. Do I have knock learned? I do not have knock learned. Oh well, that's okay. Why don't we go ahead and do all of the trials real quick? Then we'll kill some rats. I say start the Balthi fight by stealing his mother. Okay, that does go kind of hard. Oh, wait, hold up. I just noticed the time. I think actually we're gonna go ahead and call the stream here. Do have some stuff to do this evening, unfortunately, so a little bit shorter than usual. Need to go get prepared for that. So tomorrow we'll start off, we'll do the trials, we'll do the rat fight, we'll kill Balthazar, and then we'll move on to the Moonrise raid. I need to remember to take out the Masons Guild beforehand too. We'll definitely hit level 8 before Ketheric. Isn't there a knock scroll in the Mason basement? There is a... Yes, you're right, there is. Yeah, I need to go grab that. I got the knock scroll and the arcane lock scroll mixed up. Yeah, the knock scroll gives a guaranteed spawn in the Mason's basement, so that's why I want to go there, grab that. And other than that, we just have to do the Moonrise raid in Merkel tomorrow, so we'll probably have a full 6-hour stream with that, I'd imagine. We'll see. I think we're going to go the long way around Merkel, unless I can find a Bone Chill scroll before then. We'll see. All of Act 2 in one stream. No, we did half of Act 2 today. Cleared out Wraithwin. Killed Karnas. Did all the stuff in Moonrise prisons. Anyways. That's not the right one. Did not mean to do that. Oh, God. Pose, Zarya, pose. Thanks for being here, folks. Hope you enjoyed. I will see you guys tomorrow morning, 11 a.m. Mountain Time. If we have to go long to make up for lost time today, we will. But I will see you guys then. Ciao.